Hello, it's me, and I don't know what's going on with the music. Spotify was being very weird. It didn't like to go to the next song for some reason. Hopefully I can fix that later. But for now, let's play some fucking video game. Guess what? I got a bunch of text messages. No new cases. Damn it. I'm gonna have to take on some of these cases that I don't want to take on, aren't I? Yes, you're a great Digimon Otamamon. You're wonderful. Is that all my texts? Yeah, I think so. Time to go to the lab. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these cases that I don't want to do, though. Like, obviously I'm gonna have to do them, but I don't want to do them! The whole point of not doing them was because I didn't want to do them. Let's see, anyone to convert, who wants to evolve? I've got my little evolution spreadsheet in front of me. Kabuterimon is going to become fucking Cherrymon, of course you are. Get more HP, Kabuterimon! Gardromon is becoming Greydamon. Okay, no one in the party is ready to evolve. Now, here's the good stuff. Oh my god, I've left you for 2 days and you're still not maximum level? What are these guys playing at? Wait, in fact, I didn't have a single message saying anyone was max level, did I? Hold on, I've got to check my messages again. Is anyone max level? Otamamon. Otamamon is the only one at maximum level. It's been 2 days! How long does it take them to level up in here? Okay, no one is at maximum level. Ice Devimon is going to become Myotasmon. At least we can do that. Get yourself nice and evolved. Lovely. Looked at Shoutmon. Gardramon Gold in here is going to also become Greydamon. So that's a no. Growlmon wants to become Gigadramon, which we can do that. We looked at you. We didn't look at Teruimon. Can become anyone, and is going to become Antilamon. Good. The long bunny. Ikakumon. It's to become Triceramon. And Wingdramon. Both the Wingdramons can't evolve into anyone yet, so that's fine. Next island, Wegrumon Black? No. Grappleomon probably wants to become Leopardmon, yeah. Ankylomon, Groundramon. Wizardmon is going to become... Ooh, Myotasmon! Excellent. That's 2 Myotasmons now. We looked at... Did we? No, we didn't look at Gardramon because he can become anyone! Who are you becoming, Gardramon? Gardramon is becoming Datamon, the little boy. Datamon is very teeny tiny. He's like this big. Doruguramon. No. Ooh, Greymon. Greymon. Metal Greymon. Sorted. Metal Greymon. Metal Greymon is not ready. Gigadramon is not ready. Otamamon finally is ready to evolve into Shell Numemon. He took his fucking time, but he's there now. We looked at Gigadramon, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's everyone in the farm then. Look at all these in the bank just doing nothing. Not contributing at all. Right, okay. Let's get my items, get these guys investigating. Then I guess I'll have to do some of the farm cases, which is a shame. Because I didn't want to have to do those. But it's gotta be done. Let's save before we leave. Yeah, there are 15 that I could possibly have unlocked by this point off the blacklisted hacker cases. And I think I've done like 12, 13? Let's check how many have I done. None of those. Oh, here we go. Yes, so that's 3, 4, 7. 10, 11. I've done 11 of them? I've done 11. That means there's 4 more that are still currently available. But I guess I can't do any of them while these are all active. Let's do the lost item ones then. They're nice and easy and quick. Oh, especially this one. It's in the Demon's Den. To Eden. I'm gonna drink some water. I went to the wrong place. Sorry guys, I'll just be leaving, don't mind me. Demon's Den.
Happy Wednesday.
Wow, Papaya, thank you so much for subscribing. For 13 months. Happy Wednesday to you too. Where is my Papaya song? Mix it up. Mix it up. You're open. Where's my fucking Papaya song? Oh, I did it wrong. Think the sub didn't trigger it? Yeah. That's weird that the sub didn't trigger it, but at least it's still working. Thank you for confirming that it still works, Papaya. Where the hell is this thing? It's in this room somewhere. There's a shiny thing on the floor. I can't find it. Teruimon? Wait, did you lose it here? There it is. It was hiding behind the fucking pillar. You should have been able to see that from where you're standing. Who's this creature? Teruimon. Papaya, 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 papaya. Nope, not the lab, the bulletin board. Solved! Okay, we'll have to do some more of these. Well, some more of these just to get them off the board. Let's do Golemon's lost item. Oof, Kowloon level 2? It's not my favorite place to go, not gonna lie. Alright, let's find this shiny. Check it's not in this room first. It is not in this room. High security. What do I need for high security level 2? I have so many strong Digimons with me right now. Hacking skill. Oh, there it is. High security level 2. Oh, jeez. I need 1 mega or better? Damn, I thought it would be like 3 or 4 ultimates, but a mega? That's gonna be forever before I get a fucking mega. Damn. Oh well. It's the way of it, I guess. I'm just gonna have to kill all the goblins. Don't tell Jenny. Nice. Oh, there's the shiny. We got it already. Boom. Now let's get out of here. Oh, I haven't used my memory up DX! Oh my god, I'm such a fool! I have so much memory available now. I remember so much. Export. Okay, Okay, I have to go back to the lab. I can bring someone else with me now. Oh, we'll give you your stuff. Yeah, we found your someone's property. There you go. To the lab! Who am I going to bring with me? I have 12 memory available, so I think, like, anyone in the bank can come with me now. Move, bank. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who are we bringing? Who are we bringing? So we got those on the team. Okay, I think I'll bring Garurumon then. Yes. Wait, we still have 4 available. Oh my god, we could bring an Armadillomon or Demi-Devimon. Let's bring Armadillomon, because we already have a plan for Armadillomon. We do not have a plan for Demi-Devimon. Let's go! That's 2 more Digimon earning experience now. There was a mistake making that an alert thing, because now it's just going to be in my head all day. Which is not a problem for me, but it might be a problem for other people. Let's get another couple of these. Oh, now it's the ones that I hate. Well, do you know what? I haven't actually done the Anti-Agumon League or the Anti-Devimon League yet, so let's do those. That's how I like the Papaya song in other people's heads all day. It'll be in your head if you listen long enough. Okay, now I know I said I'll never bring Chitose anywhere, but I kind of have to. Wait, there's more? Oh my god, oh! Oh my god, I can bring Yuko and Faye! Oh my god, I can bring Yuko and Faye! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can bring Yuko and Faye! Fuck Chitose! Oh my god! Yuko and Faye! I'm so excited! Okay, we've got to kill an Agumon, a Patamon, and a Demi-Devimon. With me, with my Panjamon, Skullmeramon, Gigadramon. Yuko with Lilamon. Oh, Yuko doesn't have very strong Digimon for that. I mean, not like Lilamon's pretty good. And then Geogreymon and Wegarurumon Black. I think that's Wegarurumon anyway, from the little picture. I expected her to have like Machine Dramon with her. And then Faye over here with I forget that one's name. It always bugs me that I forget that one's name. I think it might be Sakuyamon. I could be wrong. And then Tiger Vespamon and Hoomon. These poor children don't stand a chance. Oh, poor Agumon. Poor Patamon. Even poor Demi-Devimon. And there we go. Attack boost! Oh, Agumon, you've made a terrible mistake. Oh, Agumon. Oh, Agumon! Oh, I didn't kill it in one. I should have used an actual move on it instead of a standard attack. Now it's dead. That's it, that's Agumon done. Now I have 2 attack boosts. Oh, interesting. Patamon's gone for the strategy and tactics rather than a head-on attack like Agumon did. Oh! Demi-Devimon's being aggressive. Yeah, I have 3 attack boosts now. Great work. Well done, Demi-Devimon. You tried so hard. Oh my god. Paralyzed it. That may have been a lot. 1,111 damage! I think the Starlight Explosion was a little bit overkill. Oh, the poor thing. Patamon, it's your time to die now. I never like killing a Patamon, but it has to be done. Oh, the poor thing. They didn't deserve this. Victory! Then why do I feel so bad? Armadillomon gained like 11 levels from that. Is that it? How disappointing. By the way, I watched your performance. With such a mediocre level of skill, aren't you embarrassed as a member of Huddy and an associate of Zaxxon? Far from being a help to Huddy, you're more likely to be a hindrance. I need to train more and get stronger! Do you mean you need to train your Digimon more? If so, you are still missing the point. Damn, I really thought that would be the best answer for her. You should have the drive to make yourself stronger as well. That's what I meant! That's what I meant! Otherwise you will never reach your potential. There's nothing else for it. I've decided I'll do something to help Huddy out. I will be your instructor. If you don't like the thought of being a hindrance, then stick with my intense training. Here, take this. Wow, a defender patch. And a brainy patch. It's up to you to decide whether or not to accept my offer, but if you want to turn things around, call me. You should seriously consider it if you want to carry on being a hacker. Bye for now. We finished more quickly than I thought we would. Do you have time to talk? There are rumors, so you may already know, but there's a plan to create a large amusement park in Eden. The person in charge of the project has asked me to come up with ideas for attractions. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask your opinion. It's called the Human Cannon. You get into the barrel, and it points up and fires, launching you high into the sky head first. Then you gradually slow down before finally accelerating downward and falling to the ground. It would be impossible in the real world, but the launch and landing would be relatively simple to achieve in cyberspace. What do you think? It sounds amazing. You don't need to answer, your face says it all. I guess it's not a good idea. My employees all screwed their faces up when I told them to. I thought it was a great idea! Because it's in VR, so like, it won't actually hurt and kill you. So it'll be cool and fun. It's a thrill that could never be experienced in the real world, but it would be a disaster if the shock affected the user's real body. What type of attraction would you like to see if you visited an amusement park in Eden? One that lets you experience being under the sea. An attraction that lets you enjoy being under the sea? That's a good idea. That would be difficult to do in the real world. It could be amazing if we can recreate the feeling of swimming and with realistic fish. Not just fish, but crabs, shrimp, squid, and shellfish. Just the thought of all that tasty seafood is making me excited. No, you're not supposed to eat them! Thank you. I get the feeling I'll have a great idea in no time. Please take this. It's not much, but it's just a little something to thank you for your help. Revival capsules, thank you. I'll talk to the person in charge of the project and work out the details. Bye for now. Bye, Yuko. Oh, Yuko and Faye. They're so good. I love them both. Oh, we have a text. We have a text. We've got a text. We've got to answer the phone. We've got a text. Which Digimon does not have wings? Ooh. I thought that was going to be really easy, but they're throwing a curveball at me. I think it's Black King Numemon. I think Black King Numemon has a shell. And Gold and Platinum Numemon both have wings. I think. There are so many Numemons. It's kind of weird. Why would you make that many variants on the slime creature? And we'll do one more. Oh! Zubamon's lost item, which apparently we looked at but didn't do. Okay, Zubamon, we'll do that for you then. It fell in under Kowloon level 1. Yeah, we can do that. For our friend. Random Digimon who posted a case on the bulletin board. That's our friend. Yeah, I know, Zubamon. I know. I don't really care what you have to say. I'm just gonna find your thing for you and then get the case cleared. I don't even care about the reward. I literally just want to be able to take on more cases. And to do that, I have to get rid of some cases. Let's see. Oh, there it is! Wait. Got to put my high security on. What if I'd had an encounter? Got someone's property! Literally, even for this short distance, I'm still just gonna use... Wait, is it probably quicker to scroll up from the bottom? Yes, it is. Still gonna use my export. Walking is for nerds. Okay. So that's 4 of the farm cases cleared off the board, so that should leave enough space for 4 more. Ooh, a home gate and a crit boost. Let's have a look at some normal cases. Fighting beetles. I was checking bugs online when I found a beetle I had never seen before. I need you to find more about it. Wow. Have you heard of Wikipedia? That's where you can learn about bugs. The client is a self-styled entomologist. I'll contact him and ask for details on the case. Oh, are you the one who took my case? Do you like insects? I love them! Getting into insects is like a rite of passage that all boys go through. But no one knows more about them than me. I am an entomologist after all. That's precisely why I'm so troubled now. There seems to be 2 insects that I cannot identify. Lots of videos showing a fight between 2 unknown beetles have been uploaded to a video sharing site, and that fight is still going on. It's a truly intense battle. I wake up several times each night to see if any new videos have been uploaded. That's how fascinated I am by this battle. Their bodies are battered and broken, but their eyes remain bright. They encapsulate everything I admire about beetles. Which brings me to the case. I want you to find out what they are. I need to know why they're fighting. Will you do it? Sure? Thank you for your prompt response. I can tell you're into insects. Here's the video URL. Let's have a look. There's nothing to worry about. Look, isn't it an intense battle? The most impressive thing about them is... And you see how their technique is similar to that of my stag beetles. Oh, is that the time? Sorry to keep you. Anyway, best of luck with the case. He just info dumps to me about beetles. He talks my ear off for nearly an hour. Not only about how amazing the fight is, but seemingly everything he knows about insects. But I've learned something. The client hasn't noticed, but those beetles are fighting in Eden. I think I have an idea what they are. Are they Digimon? But the first thing I need to do is identify the location. If I check the video sharing site... Is it gonna be Kabuterimon and Kawagamon? I knew it! There's a link to the URL embedded in the video! Got Beetle Battleground URL. I'll go and find out what those insects are. I bet it's Kabuterimon and Kawagamon. Those 2 are always fighting. They hate each other. You can go to Beetle Arena now. Let's go to Beetle Arena. I thought it was Beetle Battleground. Whoa! What, a Cherrymon and a Woodmon down there? Well, those guys are not beetles. So security. Oh, lifts. Oh, okay. No, wait, yes, lifts. I don't know why my Digimon just, like, vanished while I was going on the lift. That's kind of weird. What's going on here, guys? Ho ho ho, I never expected to see a human here. Something you want to ask us? You want us to move out of your way? Not gonna happen. Huh? Ho ho, a lot of Digimon pass through here. We rely on this place to make a living. Huh? All Digimon that pass through have to pay a toll. We absorb a little bit of their energy. If anyone refuses to pay up, we take it all. I've never eaten human energy before. I wonder what would happen. Politely ask them to move aside. Please move out of the way. We can't make an exception for you. Now pay up. I can't believe you thought that'd work. You must be more stupid than you look. There's no such thing as a free lunch. In light of your impertinence, we'll let you pass in exchange for your life. By which we mean go to hell. What do you mean no such thing as a free lunch? You guys are literally getting free lunches. Right. Okay. Skull Maramon is kind of in danger. Let's just clear Woodmon out first. He's the weaker of the two. You can swap for Kabuterimon. Garurumon! Kind of a low level. I don't think I'll bring him out. We'll leave Gigadramon. Cherry Bomb! Oh, ow, ow. Oh, that didn't hurt much. Genocidal Gears! Beautiful. These guys are no threat. Okay, you just finish off Woodmon. Panjimon, please ice punch this tree. Stun! Excellent work. Fantastic. You absolutely love to see it. Cross combo! This fight could not be going more my way. Look at that. Kabuterimon, Gigadramon, Garurumon, and Armadillomon all leveled up. Wait, did Armadillomon hit max level there? I think he may have done. Ah! We lost! Very well, we'll let you pass. Well, if they're blocking the way this way, that makes me think that I want to go the other way. Text message. Ah, I was correct. It was Black King Numemon, but also there's an item here as well. Farm expansion plugin. Farm expansion plugin. We're gonna expand those farm. And what's this way then? Interesting. Which way do I want to go now? Do I want to go up here or do I want to go up the next one? I don't know. Oh, and there's this as well. Use the device? Yeah, sure. I should take a look at the other stations. What? I don't understand what's happening now. Oh, Armadillomon. No, you're not even close to max level. That's fine then. So I probably did need to go up there, but I don't know why. We did a thing. Oh, that's less than ideal. No. Oh, I have to come back off and back on it to activate it again. Okay, we can jump down this ledge here. And then, yes, and then get this. Now I've hit both of them. Oh, that did something. I'm not quite sure what, but it did something. There was an exclamation mark somewhere. I think it got rid of that wall as well, maybe? Back up here. Yes. Okay, there's nothing there, but there is an exclamation mark. Ah! Oh, Togemon! That'll do decent damage then. Yep. And triple damage on Togemon. I was like, well, I have to swap Kabuterimon out. Ah, Kabuterimon didn't even get a chance to do anything. Gardramon Gold and Armadillomon both leveling up. Oh shit. Okay, I was close, but... yeah, those are impressive bugs. I do not want to fight those things. That's like Hercules, Kabuterimon, and... shit, I forgot that other one's name. Okuamon? I don't know. It's the Beetles. It's a fierce battle, but they both look exhausted. It's a human! How dare you trespass on our battleground? Grankuagamon, of course! Of course it's Grankuagamon. Duh. Who are you? Humans have seen our fight? So you want to know why we're fighting? We'll tell you. Proudly. We're fighting to see who is stronger. We will not stop until one of us loses. I will never let Hercules Kabuterimon defeat me. I feel the same way. We're eternal rivals. Even so, hearing that humans have taken an interest in our fight makes us very happy. Good thing we posted the videos online. We wanted more people to know about us. That is right, lots more people. Fair enough. Why not? They're not hurting anyone. My belly. So hungry. We've been fighting for days. Our food has run out. Can you bring something for us? Sap from a plant Digimon. Please. They've stopped moving. They need that sap soon. And I just happened to have run into a couple of plant Digimon just now. Yes, I have. Text massage. What do you want now? Can just training really make you stronger? Don't push yourself too hard. Down the next lift. Is there nothing over here? There's actually nothing over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Let's go harass Cherrymon and Woodmon. Ho ho ho, so you want our sap? Isn't it enough that we let you past? Woodmon, let's just give it to him. We lost. It's survival of the fittest in this world. The weak should obey the strong. Otherwise we'll lose our lives. Okay then, we'll do it. Is one portion from each of us enough? Yeah, probably. Thanks guys. Very kind of you to recognize that I would just beat you up again if you said no. I feel so full of strength! Now we can resume the fight! I hope our fight goes viral. Let's not let our audience down. Okay. I hope you have a great fight, guys. Enjoy trying to murder each other. Hello, did you find out where they're fighting? Yeah, just because they want to. To prove their strength? Wow, that's so cool. I don't know what Digimon are, but they're truly extraordinary creatures. I feel it's my duty to continue to observe their battle and spread the word to as many people as possible. Posting online is the best way to do that. Posting online is the best way to do anything. If there's something you want to achieve on life, just post. Just post about it. And then you'll succeed. It's guaranteed. I'm sure people will find it riveting. You do, don't you? Exactly. Whichever one wins, they both deserve praise. It's a thrilling spectacle. Thank you for completing this case. I'll be sure to contact you again if anything comes up. Fighting Beetles completed! And next time I'm in the farm, I can use my expansion plugin to make one of my farms even farmier! Wood symbol! Oh, hacker rank up! Became intermediate hacker. Finally! I'm a good enough hacker that the type of, like, the hacker category I am isn't insulting anymore. Territory contest. Tokyo Shock Groove. Ooh, this is from Faye. Tokyo Shock Groove is ruining Eden. Can they risk making Zaxxon mad? Let him know. Can't believe we're taking on a job for Faye. It's going to be a group battle. I'd feel better if I had some company. Who should I take? Oh, you know who I'm taking. I'm taking Yuko, and I'm taking Faye. Help with work? I'm not sure I'd be much use. Oh my god, I only get to take one of them! I feel so bad. Victory is ours once we defeat the enemy leader. Let's give this everything we've got. Oh, this is different. Emblem control. Enemy Hacker Team 4, Hoodie 0. Enemy Hacker Team's emblem in effect. Paralyze allies in battle. Hacking emblems. In territory capture, hacking emblems that represent control over the area will be arranged on the map. If there are enemy team's emblems in the area, your allies will be at a disadvantage during battle. Players can take control of hacking emblems. If allies take all of the emblems, your allies will gain an advantage during battle. Allies' emblems can also be captured by the enemy, but you can assign guests to defend them. Defenders can be assigned at any allied emblem. Okay, this is new. This is not a thing I've done before. Let's put my high security on so I don't have random encounters ruining me. Let's try and find some of these emblems then. There's an emblem. And there's a hacker in the way, though. I'm gonna have to fight at a disadvantage. You think you're a match for us? Bring it on! We'll smash that big head of yours. My head is normal size. It's a normal sized head. Okay. Block. Oh! Oh my god! Yeah! It didn't occur to me until just now, but, Kabuterimon, has a passive skill that prevents paralysis. So as long as I have Kabuterimon on the field, like, as one of my 3 actives, then that I'm not at a disadvantage. The emblems do nothing to me. That's amazing. What are we dealing with here? Okay, we got... Alright, we'll have Panjimon take out Betamon, because Betamon goes first out of their team. Ah! She's brought Rise Greymon. And Gigadramon... And, oh, there's only one left. Don't use the multi-hit attack when there's only one of them left. That's just silly. And without thinking about it, I used a super effective attack, so I had triple damage. That poor Elecmon never stood a chance. Listen good, next time we tangle, I'm breaking your nose! Hey, no, we're supposed to have our Digimon attack each other, don't punch me! Take control of the emblem? Yes. Yay! I have one now. So what's the goal here? Is the goal to take over the emblems, or is it just to beat them? Because frankly, that emblem does nothing to me now, so, like, I might as well just go for this fight, right? The enemy team is still controlling this area. Their leader is being strengthened by the emblems. I don't think we can win this fight. Oh, I am allowed. Yeah. We've shocked many a hacker, and today Tokyo Shock Groove will show you the time of your life. Like, their emblems just don't do nothing to me. Oh shit, a Tankmon and Metal Greymon. Oh, not acceleration boost, that's really annoying. Ooh, okay. Oh no, they're all paralyzed in the background though. Fuck. This may have been a mistake. I didn't expect the ones who were in reserve to get paralyzed. What the hell is that about? I'm still gonna have to bring them out. Wait, what am I dealing with? Yeah, so we've got one vaccine and one data. Data beats vaccine. Vaccine beats virus, so like I'm losing out. I'll bring Skull Maramon in, even though he's paralyzed. That seems sensible. we've got Giga Dramon. Giga Dramon will be very good against Tankmon at least. Okay, when they said strengthened by the emblems, they didn't tell me that that meant strengthened. Oh no. I'm gonna lose so much progress I haven't saved since like the start of the stream. Oh no, this sucks. Like they said there's like the emblem effect and I thought that was just it. I thought that was it. I'm so dead. Look at how little damage I'm doing. Oh no. Paralyzed. Oh, I fucked up so bad, I can't believe this. Wait, can I run away? Is that an option? Can't escape! No! No, let me run away! Oh, that's so fucked up! Let me leave! I can't believe they won't even let me take the cowards option. Sucks so much. I wish they would kill me faster. I know I used healing items, but that's because it takes them a while to kill me, so it fills me with false hope. Still paralyzed. What does shock do? Ah, stuns, but is really weak. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? Have you been able to do that this whole time and you just chose not to? That's 2,000 damage! I think it's time to just accept my fate and let it happen. I should be saving after every case I complete, really. I don't know why I only save when I come out of the lab. It's not my fault they didn't explain the mechanics well enough. But it seems to have, like, massively increased their defenses, but not really their attack power very much. Stop attacking the one that can't die! Just end this! Stop taunting me! can't even run away. Hey Katarina, how are you doing? I've got myself in a terrible situation right now. Wait, do I have Oh, I can't even use an escape gate! I can't even use an escape gate! No! That was my one last hope. Oh, man. Just kill me at this point. Oh no, what bad situation? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose like probably like 45 minutes worth of progress. And also, I'm sorry you're having a bad brain day. That sucks. Oh my god! The backup team! I forgot that happened. Oh my god, it won't end. Katarina needs a theme song for your stream? A theme song? For why? I thought the fight was gonna be over. Jesus Christ. I literally just completely forgot that the backup team comes out when your primary team all die. No, yes, no. Well, if you tell me why she needs a theme song, then I might understand more, Papaya. Why isn't this over? Stop attacking the the Rise Greymon! Rise Greymon can't die! Oh my god, are you kidding? That did so little damage to me. This is never gonna end. I'm stuck in this eternal torment because I made one bad decision. Whoa! There goes Garurumon! Please! Please stop taunting me! Just let it be over! This is a nightmare. Gardramon Gold is just too beefy a boy to die quickly. Oh, never mind. That took a lot of his health off. Don't heal me, Yuko. That's not what I want right now. Okay, we've nearly lost. Wait, do I have more? I have one more in backup. Yeah, Armadillomon, you'll save the day! Oh my god, look how many turns they get between my turns! So I get one turn now, and then they get 2 turns, and then my ally gets 1 turn, and then they get 2 turns, and then I get a turn. Armadillomon! Go for it! Show them who's boss with your diamond shell! 9 damage! Way to go, little one. You did great. Oh my god. They just keep attacking the ally Digimon who cannot die. It literally doesn't have a health bar, it can't die. I need mine to die, not my friends. But, oh my god, they didn't even kill Armadillomon in 1 hit? That's too many turns for them. Apparently it wasn't enough turns for them, and I still managed to get another hit in. Can you finish this now? Thank you. Game over. I hate when I get a game over. This game is too cruel. There's no checkpoints. There's no respawn. There's no autosave. There is just, alright, back to the title screen, load the last saved game. Also, saving is annoying. You have to press multiple buttons for it to happen. Wait, I can at least do one thing better. I can improve on my previous performance by remembering to use my memory up before I go and start doing stuff. And then bringing Armadillomon onto the team. Right, okay, so time for a repeat of the last hour. We're just doing it again. Can't believe it. Back to the bank. Garurumon and Armadillomon. I've got to do the 4 farm cases. I think that was 3 lost items and 1 domination battle. And then I've got to do a normal case, which involves a bit of running around and a fight. Alright, we're gonna get into it. Golemon's lost item, let's go. I might just play through my ad break. just to get it done. You won't be missing anything. It's all stuff that I already did earlier. Okay, let's talk to Golemon. Okay, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, security. I learned some cool things about fish this morning, though. I was reading my book about animal senses that I've been reading. And, did you know there are several types of fish that can generate electricity? Not just the electric eel. But most of them generate, like, so weak currents that you would never feel it. And they use it to navigate and communicate. It's really interesting. Like, they generate an electric field around them, and then when there's stuff nearby, it like distorts the field. Like, it either conducts faster or it like resists the current, and so they can feel that. And they use that to navigate because, like, sometimes they live in murky currents and in murky waters and they can't see very well. And they also use it to communicate with each other, so they can, like, communicate information, but also, like, they have, like, distinctive patterns to their currents, so, like, they can tell who's who, they can recognize each other. And it's thought that the electric eel, which uses it to hunt by, like, actually shocking their prey with a strong current. It probably evolved... Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. Is it Demon Forum? It probably evolved from, like, the weaker version that they use to communicate and navigate. Yes, this was where I was going. And another fun fact I learned, people can echolocate, just not as well as bats. Not nearly as well as bats. But there are blind people who actually echolocate to figure out their surroundings. Zubamon's lost item. You're on Under Kowloon level 1. No, not the bulletin board. The Eden. The Eden. High security on! You're mine, Shiny. You're mine! Oh, I don't need to talk to you again. Bulletin board. Done. And then we'll do the Anti-Agumon League. It's a very easy one to do. I was just thinking, did I set my farms to investigate before I saved? And I definitely did, so that's okay. Yuko! And Faye! Time to fight some tiny, weak Digimon. No, don't stand by! Hey! How come she brings her Rise Greymon to the other fight, but she just brings a Geo Greymon to this one? What gives, Yuko? Why aren't you bringing your best? It did a different... Oh my god, the fight's going differently to last time. Last time that Agumon just went for me. Patamon's definitely going to go for me because there's no other 10 points it can go for. Cool! Full moon kick. Aw. She apologized. She said sorry after she won. Oh, poor Devimon. Can't believe... Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can't believe it gets to go first, but then I remembered the mechanics of this fight. It gets to go first because it gets to go first. Because it's the one that attacked us rather than us attacking it. Not just because it's faster. And time for Agumon to die now. Sorry, Agumon. It's just the way it's gotta be. I kind of didn't expect that to kill. Victory! We got some levels! Is that it? Yeah, we've already been through this phase, sorry. Maybe I'll pick a different option this time. I need to up my game. That was the correct one! That's a grown-up attitude, as I would expect from a member of Huddy. You could have a surprisingly bright future ahead. It will be interesting to see how you develop. There's nothing else for it. I've decided I'll do something to help Huddy out. I will be your instructor. If you don't like the thought of being... This is the same now. Yeah. And then she gives me the items. Yeah, she's just saying the same thing now. There was like one line that was different. Hello, Yuko. I know, the amusement park, the human cannon. Let's pick a different option for Yuko this time as well, because we didn't get the best option last time. One for looking at scenery from around the world. Hey! Oh, I never considered anything like that. It would be amazing if people could experience the feeling of a round-the-world trip in Eden. And what if we added breathtaking virtual scenery unique to Eden? I've had children and old people tell me how much they like the scenery in Eden. Because it's an amusement park, I was preoccupied with trying to come up with ideas for thrilling white-knuckle rides. But Eden has lots of different types of users. The amusement park might be more popular if it also has some attractions that everyone can enjoy. Thank you. I get the feeling I'll have a great idea in no time. Please take this. It's not much, but it's just a little something. Thank you, Yuko. Yay! We got the good options for Yuko and Faye! Oh, the text. Which of the following delicacies... we've had that question before. Andromon. There we go. That's that complete. Okay. Fighting beetles! Let's go. This man loves him some beetles. He loves them so much. Is there a way to skip through dialogue scenes, or do you just have to mash A? I think you maybe just have to mash A. Oh well, we're mashing. It's what's happening now. We're mashing. Sorry, entomologist. I listened to you last time, but twice is just too many times. Beetle Battleground URL. Let's go. And then after I've done this case, I will definitely save the game, just in case I fuck it up again afterwards. Wait, no, I don't want to go here. I want to go to Eden. Woo, into Eden. I can go to Beetle Arena now. They call it Beetle Battleground URL when you get it, and then they call it Beetle Arena when you go in there. It's just lies. Which is it? Is it a battleground or is it an arena? Now we've got to beat up Cherrymon and Woodmon because they don't want to let us past. And they also want to eat us. Let's demand they move out of the way this time. I asked politely last time. Demand they move aside. Oh, so you want to pass for free? No one's ever tried anything that stupid before. They just say the same thing. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't matter if you demanding or polite. It doesn't matter. Pangenon is good here, but Skullmaramon is in a little bit of danger. Oh, we got the stun. Let's go. I think that's why I had Kabuterimon out before for this fight. Gigadramon getting 2 turns in a row? Not if I do something else though. Okay. Let's do a normal attack. And then Gigadramon gets 2 turns in a row. Good work, Gigadramon. I approve. Electroshocker! Oh, good work, Kabuterimon. Now Pangemon gets 2 turns in a row? And it's a win. Didn't even need his 2nd turn in a row. 1 turn is enough for Pangemon. Kabuterimon, Gigadramon, Garurumon, Armadillomon all leveling up. Nice. Now let me go get that farm expansion plugin that's behind you. Also progressing with the case, but mostly farm expansion plugin. Now I also know where I need to go. I almost went the wrong way, actually, even though I know where to go. Whoa, hello, what's going on here? Skullmaramon, Gardramon Gold, and Armadillomon all leveling up. Nice. Gotta go this way. Got to activate these thingies. Use the device. And then back down. And now we go up here. ignore that one for now. There's a wall at the top. We've got to get rid of it by hitting this button. Well, both buttons. But we already hit the first button. There we go. And now we can't go back the way we came because we jumped down a ledge. So we're going to go all the way around. And then back up the lift. And up here. A text? Oh, it's probably just Andromon telling me that I was right about caviar. Yes, it is. Thanks, Andromon, but I already knew. And this is where we learn that Hercules Kabuterimon and Gran Kuwagamon, they're fighting to prove who's stronger. They just want to fight with each other, really. It's just an excuse. They just like to fight with each other. Now they're super tired because they're run out of energy because they've been fighting for so long and they forgot to eat. Couldn't be me. I could never not eat. You'd never catch me not eating. It's never happened. That is the sound of a Digimon's empty stomach. Apparently. And now we go harass Cherrymon and Woodmon. So we can get some sap from them for the beetles. And they're like, what? We're just gonna give it to them? And Cherrymon's like, yeah, he'll beat us up again if we don't. And then Woodmon's like, yeah, good point. And Cherrymon is right. We would beat them up again. It's the only way we know to solve problems. And job done! Now they can fight again! For all the loyal internet viewers who love to watch beetles fight. Like this guy. He doesn't know what Digimon are, but he does like to watch massive beetles fight each other on the internet. Now I save. Now I save! Now I save! I cannot lose all that again. I got through it much quicker this time, though, because I wasn't reading any of the dialogue. Which is, I was gonna say, and also because I knew where to go, but it was mostly the dialogue that made it take longer. Alright, now we can go in here. I think I'll still bring Yuko along. Right, now I know. I need to get the emblems. They are not optional for an advantage. They're pretty much essential. Okay, we got Kabuterimon out. That's good. It means we can't get paralyzed. I wonder if having Kabuterimon in reserve would stop the reserves from getting paralyzed. I get the feeling it wouldn't. Oh my god, I did not need to use such a strong attack. If I knew I was getting cross combo, I would not have used an attack that takes up so much SP. Oh damn. Yep. Panjamon, Angarurumon, and Armadillomon leveled up. Never mind, it didn't matter that I used the SP. Panjamon leveled up and is fully recovered now. Grab the emblem. Yes, please. We have an emblem! Right, we are now caught up with where I was before I made the terrible mistake and got a game over. The difference this time is I won't go straight for the boss. Whoa! I always forget that thing exists, and I always forget what it's called. I'm gonna keep Kabuterimon out. Weaker than Pangemon, but that skill is too useful right now. Raptordramon, that's your name. Every time I see it, it takes me by surprise. Oh wow, okay. Kabuterimon is a lot stronger than I thought he was at the moment. Gigadramon, Garurumon, Armadillomon all leveling up! That's great news. Let's go. Oh, wait. There was another left over here. Let's go this way first. Yeah. Well, that other way I was about to go is just a dead end with nothing on it. Glad I didn't go that way. Items! Oh my god. I'm actually now relieved that I got a game over. Speed Restraint Chip C. Zaxxon dog! You don't stand a chance! We'll send you running with your tail between your legs. That's rude. I don't think you will. Ooh, Gardramon and Gardramon Gold. I'm gonna swap back to Pan- No, can't swap back now. Oh, wait. It only paralyzes in the, like, hacker fights. In the wild fight, because I changed in the wild fight and Skullmeramon wasn't paralyzed. Interesting. And maybe, I wasn't paying attention, but maybe it didn't even say block at the beginning of the fight. Ooh, if there's another wild fight, I'll have to pay attention to that. Oh, come on! That was so close. Oh, you missed the one that was nearly dead? Oh, for fuck's sake. See, at least Kabuterimon knows how to kill a Digimon. Really? You think that was a wise move with that little health? To just buff your intelligence? Kabuterimon, Gardramon Gold, Armadillomon, all leveling up! Yay! With this much power, why bother with Zaxxon? Another text? What does it say? The truth is I haven't broken up the ice yet. Just be brave, talk to them. Just talk to them. Just talk to them, forehead. 2 emblems down, 2 to go. It also said in the tutorial bit that enemy hackers can take over my emblems, and I'm not sure how that works. I don't know if it's like on a timer or something, because like they don't walk around. Like the NPCs don't walk around. So I'm thinking it probably is on a timer, or if it's just a random thing. We got a fighter patch. Neither of us is willing to concede. There's only one way to settle this. I agree. Wow! Waspmon! 2 of them. Ooh, not bad. Yes! Great work, Yuko! Boom. Dead. Garurumon and Armadillomon still leveling up. Well, I've lost, so I won't hold you back any longer. Go along. Go along? Go along? No one says go along. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it just sounds weird. 1 emblem left. God, imagine if I get all these emblems and the final fight is still just as hard as it was before. I'd cry. No more talk. Show me what you've got in battle. You're just like sitting down, chilling on the floor, hey? Ooh, Tankmon and Waspmon. That should finish off Tankmon, right? Yeah, easy. Oh, nice. Panjimon, Garurumon, Armadillomon, all leveling up. You love to see it. We love to see it. Leveling up is good. The heat of your passion, something, something, something. I pressed A too soon without reading it. Shiny! Also, now I have taken all of the emblems in this area. Paralyzed enemy hackers in battle. Yeah, they're gonna get paralyzed now. Ooh, a Bullmon medal. I'm gonna save before the fight, just in case. I'm too scared of what might happen. It'll probably be fine. But you never know. Oh, I don't need Kabuterimon out now. Organize. Kabuterimon. Bring Panjimon back in. Most of this area is under Hoodie's control. The emblems will give us an advantage against the enemy team's leader. Hell yeah. Let's go. We've shocked many a hacker, and today Tokyo Shock Groove will show you the time of your life. Or something. Alright, here we go. They're both paralyzed, which is a great start for me. Do I want Panjimon out, actually? I guess. There's no one really better for the job. Unless I bring Gardramon Gold out? No, we'll leave Panjimon for now. Yeah, you're actually... At least you're neutral against Metal Greymon with type, but your attribute is good. So you've got the 1.5 times damage. It's not quite double damage, but it's better. Oh my god. I still do very little damage. Skull Marimon's got the double damage though. Okay, no, that's way more damage than I was doing before. Never mind, I take it back. This is fine now. You can do actual triple damage against Tankmon. Oh, that's so much nicer! Didn't really need it, but I appreciate the sentiment anyway, Yuko. But they're doing way less damage to me as well. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to go. Ooh, he's activated cross counter. That means he counters if I hit him with a physical attack. You got any magic attacks in here? You do not. Do you know what? You just put your defense up. It's fine. Do you know what? I think this will just kill it anyway, so it doesn't even matter that it's physical. Can't counter if you're dead. Yeah. Ooh, Skull Meramon, Gigadramon, Gardramon Gold, and Armadillomon all leveling up! That's nice. My ultimates don't level up very often. Well done on your solo performance. Next time will be a battle of the bands. What do you mean solo? Yuko is right here! That's so rude! That seems to have gone well. Anyway, this is where I leave. Alright, bye Yuko. Thanks for the help. I can't believe he just called that a solo performance when Yuko was, like, literally right there. That's so fucking rude of him. I'm gonna save again. Try and get in the habit of saving all the time, even though it involves multiple button presses, which I hate. I hate having to press multiple buttons in a video game. Yay! Ooh, we got an Ebomon medal. Okay, important case. 4-star difficulty. Evangelist of Love. Systemon. Help needed at Seal and Blanc's Digimon Gym. You want a tough, cute boss? Come see us at Kowloon level 3. Ooh. More of a love letter than a case. Head to Kowloon level 3 for the time being. Let's go deal with the Systemon then. They said Kowloon level 3, not under Kowloon level 3. Those are different things. They're so many levels apart. One of them goes up, one of them goes down. So, like, they're 6 levels apart. High security. Now, I don't know where they'll be. Did it say any more information than just Kowloon level 3? No, it did not. We just gotta start looking at the different directions we can go then. See if we can find them. Zoom it out and just have a look around. Can we see them? Can we see them? Oh, they're still... Oh, they're way up there. Okay, I saw the exclamation mark. They're in this room, but I have to get at it from another room. It's like portioned off in the corner. Can't get there from here. Gotta go all the way around here. But it is where the item is that I still don't have, that's been sitting there waiting for me for God knows how long since the first time I came here. That's not the right way. This is the right way. Wait, is that Mr. Navit over there? Oh, I need to restore the Mr. Navit that's in this room. I haven't done that yet. That should be enough. That was enough, yeah. Do you think that'll be enough damage? I think it might be. Yep. Garurumon, Armadillomon, leveling up. If nothing else, we'll probably be able to evolve those two next time we get to the lab. But definitely Armadillomon. Armadillomon's just a rookie. Garurumon's champion though, so maybe not Garurumon. We'll see. Restoration, please. There it is. Let's fix the little Mr. Navit that's been broken and left in the corner. Ehorn. Oh, you saved me? Thanks. Oh, right. Here's a... Creepymon medal. Creepymon? I am not familiar with Creepymon. It sounds cool, though. Cross combo? That's a little bit overkill, isn't it? For a little baby Agumon. Just a little Agumon. Just a little kid. Another cross combo! Oh yeah, they do get more likely as camaraderie goes up. And these guys probably all have 100% camaraderie by now. I've been using them a lot. Ooh, we got a Topaz. That's free money, that is. And also scan complete on Dorumon. Well, we got the Mr. Navit, now we just gotta go round in a circle again. I haven't sold any of my medals to Medal Guy either. It's just, it's more effort. He's in a whole other place now. Well, he's in a whole another place to where, like, my base of operations is. Like, he's in the same place he was in Cyber Sleuth, which is... It's just not where I am most of the time. Charimon leveled up! Nice! Probably still doesn't have enough HP to become Charimon though. bow, bow, bow. Ah. Oh, it's a little Lopmon and Shacklemon. I think Shacklemon's kind of cute. And Lopmon is obviously very cute. Like, he's a little bunny. Shacklemon scan complete! Oh, I want to avoid the exclamation mark so I can get the item. Just go around the event. Oh! I've been missing a farm expansion plugin all this time! I can't believe it. I can't see the client. Maybe I've got the wrong place? Come one, come all! Step right up and take a look! Come and see! The System on Sisters training gym is now open! And to mark the occasion, we have an amazing special offer! We're giving away our Love Punch absolutely free! Come and feel our punch! Come and feel it! Could they be the clients? But they look like Digimon. Yes, they are. And they're adorable. Hey there! You interested in training? You look like you want us to really put you through your paces. And is that a Digimon you've got there? It's 3 Digimon, actually. How about training your Digimon in our gym? And we'll even double the power of our Love Punch as a special offer. I don't like the sound of that. Ah, you're the handyman we hired from Hoodie. We didn't think anyone would accept a case from Digimon, but there was no harm in trying. Isn't that right, Blanc? Right. Thank you for accepting our case. I'm Systemon Seal. This is my young sister, Systemon Blanc. Blanc. It's French. We're pretty well known in the digital world, so you should be honored to help us. You should explain everything first, or he won't know what to do. Oh, that's right. We only recently arrived in this world. Wait. The eyes on their hats blink. Are they real eyes? The eyes on their hats are blinking as well as the eyes on their faces. Oh my god. We only recently arrived in this world. Gankumon and his protege Hackmon are traveling around the digital world on a quest to become the most powerful Digimon of all. We were traveling with them, but we got separated and lost our way. Yeah, and then we suddenly realized we were in this world. I wonder what they're doing now. I hope Hackmon's training is going well. Oh, they'll end up in this world at some point as well. We met them in Cyber Sleuth. Don't worry about them, Blanc. We'll see them again soon. I can feel it. Anyway, we're trying to find a way back to our world. But it's taking ages. It's so dull and boring, and we haven't got any money. We're going crazy. Seal, dull and boring mean the same thing. Whatever! There seem to be other Digimon in Eden, so we had the idea of opening a training gym. Isn't that right, Blanc? Yeah, we Digimon can come here to toughen up. We're expecting our first customers any time now. But there's one small problem. We know how strong we are, but we look too cute. We're not bragging or anything. Potential customers might be put off when they see how cute we are. We thought it would be good if we had someone to play the part of our scary lackey. That's why we contacted you. A tough-looking lackey is sure to present an image of strength to our customers. That's the plan. But you don't actually look that tough. Excuse me, have you seen my Digimon? Have you seen Gigadramon? Look at that thing. It's terrifying. Going by your reputation around Eden, we expected a huge man with biceps the size of watermelons. Right, but you look normal. Unremarkable, even. What are our customers going to think when they see you? We have to do something about your look. It's not going to be easy. Oh my god! The eyes on the hat! They went like wide! That was so good! Biceps the size of watermelons? That's me. I believe it. Honestly, I believe it, Katarina. And I never want to make you angry because I'm so scared that you would come here and punch me right through the face. 100% true. Definitely. But you're right. Can't you think of any ways to make yourself look even a little scarier? I could pull a scary face. Really? Show us. I can't wait to see this scary face. That's the least scary thing I've ever seen. We haven't got much time. Haven't you got any other ideas? I love that hat's emote. Like, that actual faces. It's not a hat. It's alive. I love the wide eyes on the hats. It's so good. It's so good. Like, look at System on Blancs. It was so funny. Hold on. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, you've got a mask. Blink. It's like, blink. Why did you say that to start with? Because I wanted to pick the funny dialogue option. Oh, that's good. It makes you look scary yet subservient. Just like you're our underling. It makes you look so submissive and breedable. It makes me want to boss you around and beat you if you disobey me. Oh, Seal, really? Sorry, my sister never thinks before speaking. But you'll make a great lackey with that mask. You're hired. Come on! Ah, our customers. Get ready. Places, everyone. Nokia! It's Nokia! Nokia, is this the training gym? You don't have to put dinosaur like Digimon. We all know it's Agumon, okay? Everyone knows this is Agumon. I've fought many Agumons at this point in the game. I've also had several Agumons. Like, it's just... I know it's Agumon. Yeah, and I heard the trainers are really famous. Looks like there's a special offer. Maybe we'll get something free. How exciting, Agumon, Gabumon. I hope it's food. Me too. You two are so greedy. You came here to train, not to eat. What if another hacker attacked us and stole you? You need to make yourselves powerful and strong. Yeah. Oh, over there. There you are. We've been expecting you. Who are you? Heh, listen up. They were born in the digital world. Since they were born, it had been just the two sisters against the world, yet they somehow survived. Then one day, they met their savior. Quake, blast, fire, father! His name, Gankumon. No longer alone on the streets, the sisters looked up to him as a teacher. Very soon, the sisters became highly skilled. Their names were known far and wide. We are the Systemon Sisters! Welcome to our training gym, Nokia, Shiramine, Agumon, and Gabumon. Wait, you know Nokia? Today, the Systemon Sisters and our lackey here will put you through a rigorous training program. Squeak! Squeak? Squeak! The instructor of Digimon? I thought all Digimon looked like Agumon and Gabumon, but there are so many types. You're adorable, but you don't look very tough. Our appearance is something of a curse. Don't underestimate us because of how we look. Look at our scary lackey behind us. Lackey? Ah, that mask! Are you from the demons? This is why I didn't want to wear the mask. What are the demons? A bad hacker team in Eden. Yeah, they do lots of bad things in Eden. Demons! Are you up to your tricks again? You won't get away with it! Huh? What are you talking about? Don't tell me we're having problems on our first day of business. Oh no! This misunderstanding could cause a lot of trouble for the Systemon. I have to do something. Take off the mask, explain the situation. I just collect masks now. Sarah, I just collect masks. Just a mask collector. Just collect masks. Oh, I see! Yeah, if anyone was gonna believe that, it's Nokia. It's not my thing, but I never cease to be amazed by the weird and wonderful hobbies people have. Yeah, it's good to have lots of interests. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, Nokia. I can't believe that worked. I can. Keisuke, if you knew these three, you would 100% have expected that to work. In any case, I'm sure you're a good guy. Sorry for getting you all wrong, Masked Man. Sorry. I don't understand what just happened, but I guess the misunderstanding's being cleared up now? Yeah, now they're ready to start training. Will training here really make us strong? Yeah, if you put in the work and stick with the program right to the end. We won't go easy on you. Are you sure about this? Are these animal nuns? They are Digimon. But also, yes, they are animal nuns. Wow, you're adorable, but so full of life. Although if we don't see this through, we'll be weak forever. We're in your capable hands. Put us through our paces. Please! But here is a thing that you may not have noticed, right? You see how Agumon is just like a dinosaur thingy, right? He's like a lizardy dinosaur guy. And Gabumon is like a furry guy, right? He's like a furry mammal thing. Wrong! Gabumon is the lizardy guy wearing a fur pelt. Correct, with fur on top. He's not a furry guy. He's a lizardy guy with fur on who evolves into a wolf. His main evolution is a wolf. It's nonsense. The wolf, the pelt that he wears is the fur of the thing that he evolves into. So weird. I love it. That's the spirit. Let's get started, Blanc. Lackey? Are you ready? Okay, show us what you've got. Here we go. Wait, we're just fighting Agumon and Gabumon? Oh dear, this is not going to go well for them. Let's see. Wait, oh my god! Okay, it makes sense that they are tough, considering who they really are, but still, I was not expecting them to be that tough. Maybe it's the pelt that evolves and eats him? I think because they're made of data, you can say, like, he absorbs the data from it. Maybe when he evolves. Also, it's not just me in this fight. Both of the Systemon are joining me in this fight. Double damage. Oh, a heal. Thank you. Baby Flame! Don't you think Baby Flame is a much better name for the attack than Pepper Breath? Like, the dub name is Pepper Breath, so that's what it says at the top of the screen when he uses it. But the original name is Baby Flame, and that's what he says out loud when he uses it. He's like, Baby Flame! And I think that's just a cute name. Ooh, almost. Oh, that was it, apparently. That's all we needed. What's the matter? Get back on your feet. I'm done. Agumon, Gabumon. That's enough. Don't go so hard on them. Can't you slow things down a little? Ah, it looks like you're the reason they're so weak, Nokia. That's harsh. That's harsh. What? Me? Yeah, you. Don't love them enough! Oh my god! They are coming for her. Love? You just think of yourself as someone who supports your Digimon from behind the scenes. You see the Digimon as the stars and yourself as nothing more than a bit player. But supporting them is all I can do. You couldn't be more wrong! We Digimon are life forms that digivolve by assimilating information from our environment. To us, the most important thing is the love of a partner who believes in us. Love! Love is the most important thing? Love from those around us makes us stronger, more than anything else. For us, it's Gankumon and Hackmon. Gankumon's boundless love and Hakumon's deeply sincere love. It made us stronger. It made us into who we are today. Do you have such love in you, Nokia Shiramine? I don't really know how to answer that. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I really like Agumon and Gabumon. Isn't that enough? How can I be like that? You have to figure it out for yourself. We're Digimon, not humans. And what do you think, as a human? Well, as a human. It's something you give. You give a little love, and it all comes back to you. Something you give? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Right, I get it now. It's just like you said. Agumon, Gabumon, I'm so sorry. It looks like I'm the one who was wrong. Nokia? Catch my love! She's a little confused, but she got the spirit. The wide eyes again. Was that kiss? Love? Yeah, it was my love. To be honest, I don't really know what love is, but that masked man taught me one thing. Love is something you show through your actions. It's not enough to just think it or say it. Love is meaningless if you don't express it. So I demonstrated this small step with my actions. That's my love. Yeah, that's how I show my love for my Digimon. Nokia. Okay, look alive! Our training is just getting started. No matter how many times you fail, I'll be right here, sending you my love. Wow, I don't really understand what you mean, but your love makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Yeah, I feel all warm inside too. It's like I'm full of power. Me too. I feel stronger already. Oh my god, are they doing it? They're evolving! Greymon! Amazing! Great work, guys! Greymon? Garurumon? What's going on? It's Digivolution! Proof that your Digimon are developing! It proves that your love has reached them! That's Digivolution? This is so amazing! Wow, it's true! I've Digivolved! Now we can fight again! I never knew you could show love like that. Humans really are strange creatures, but it works. This time, let's not hold back, Blanc! Okay. And you support Nokia. There'll be no match for what's about to come next. Watch! Whoa! Whoa! Did you Digivolve too? This is something we learned to do through years of training. We won't hold back this time! Whoa! You gonna show us just how strong you are now? Bring it on! Let's see what you're made of! She doesn't just look different, she's even acting different! The strong fighting spirit we feel from you has awakened my little sister's killer instinct! Mine too, of course! You mean you were holding back before? I'm not sure about this, but... we're nothing like we were before! Help us out, Masked Man! I'll show you that the power of our love is real! Wait, am I fighting on your side now? Why? Here goes, both of you! Here comes my love power! Yeah! That's what I like to see! I'm sure we'll be worthy opponents! Behold the power of the awakened Systemon! I love that their hats went down over their eyes. So now they just have like one set of eyes. Ow! Don't shoot me! Right then. Angemon, Fist of Ice on Systemon Seal, please? Oh, resisted. And you can attack Systemon Blanc. And Gigadramon. Can swap for Kabuterimon. I think that's smart. I think that's wise. I think it was a good decision. I hope it was. Oh, Garurumon. That was not a lot of damage. Greymon did a little better. Silent. Oh my god! That's a lot. Ow! Oh my god! That didn't actually do that much damage, but it looked impressive. They have some fancy moves. I'm glad I swapped out Gigadramon before they did that fancy move. Because that could have hurt him a lot. Systemon Seal. I've got lots of good moves against... Well, lots of good Digimon against her. Skullmeramon is definitely better against Systemon Blanc. Nice work, Garurumon. You did great. Ooh! That's a good thing for you to do. Well done, Greymon. Ah, what's that? What does that mean? She's got icons now. I don't know what the icons mean. And she also healed by a lot. Well, I can still hurt her, so that's all that matters. Well, that got rid of one of the symbols, but I don't know what it means. Oh my god, I'm scared. Things keep happening. No! And now the real question is, does that last a certain number of turns? Or does it need to take a certain number of hits? Or does it need to take a certain amount of damage? It could be any of those three things, and I have no idea which one it is to get rid of the 0 damage thing. So I really don't know what the best thing to do is right now, because I don't know what that shield icon means, or how to get rid of it. Oh, it went away! Yeah! Ooh, we got a Brave Point E and a Friendship! And Skullmeramon, Panjimon, Kabuterimon, Gigadramon, Gardramon Gold, Garurumon, and Armadillomon all leveled up. And Armadillomon is at max level. Amazing. Unbelievable. You've really come along, Nokia Shirobine, Greymon, Garurumon. Thank you. But you went easy on us, right? I wonder. I'm sure lending you our tough lackey is one of the reasons why we lost. Bad lackey. Greymon, Garurumon, you were awesome. I'm happy, but also a little sad. I liked you how you were before. Really? In that case... Boop! Ah! You changed back! That phone takes a lot of energy. This one's much more comfortable. Yeah, and it would be too dangerous to play with you like that. Yeah, if you jumped on me like you were just now, you'd squash me flat as a pancake. Thank you, Agumon, Gabumon. You changed back so easily. It took us a lot of training before we mastered that skill. You might digivolve into great Digimon one day. Might. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll evolve into something good. Who knows? Just like our teacher Gankumon. Don't you think so, Blanc? Huh? Blanc? So frustrating! Hey, Blanc? What's wrong? Ah! It's so frustrating! How could we lose? Blanc? Are you okay? Blanc, calm down! The goal of today's battle was to boost their confidence. We discussed this. I know, but it's so frustrating that we lost, even though we gave it everything we've got. Hey, how about another round? What do you say? I'm so pumped right now. One fight just isn't enough. Whoa! Ah! Systemon Blanc, you need to calm the fuck down. Don't worry about her. She always gets like this. She just can't control her fighting instinct after an accelerating battle. Don't worry, I'll handle her. But how will you do it by yourself? There's only one thing that can stop one of my sister's rampages. Listen, Blanc, a lullaby from Gankumon. I'm not singing a lullaby. I'm sorry. Ah, that song. I gotta say, this wouldn't put me to sleep. Wow, that's some lullaby. Oh my god, what the fuck? Some lullaby indeed. She just ends it with a punch. Oh! She actually hit her? And it put her right to sleep, apparently. She's back to normal! Seal, teacher, come on. And she's sleeping so peacefully. That lullaby was amazing! I'm not sure if it was the song or the punch. Don't worry, that lullaby soothes pain. Kind words and the occasional punch. That's how we show love in Gankumon's family. Wow. I've never seen anything quite like it, but it's clear you love each other. We wouldn't want to wake her. I think it's time to go, Agumon, Gabumon. This is an excellent training gym. Thanks for everything. Seal, Blanc, and, Masked Man. Thanks! Yeah, we never told her our name. She said we're excellent. You're partly to thank. You may look ordinary, but you're anything but. We'll hire you again next time. Yay! I can still fight. Oh my, she's even fighting in her dreams. What am I going to do with her? I don't know. That's actually kind of scary. Boop, boop. We did it! Oh, we have 4 texts. Yesterday, I read a book called Run, Megadramon. But doesn't Megadramon fly? A Digimon bug? Sounds interesting. Oh, we found a case! How can you increase your maximum party memory? Use memory up. We found 3 new cases! Yay! Gonna save because I completed a case. But before we turn it in and mark it completed, we've got to go to the lab. We've got an Armadillomon to evolve. We've got cases we got to farm to investigate. I'm good at words. We got Digimon to convert. Dorumon. Let's make one of you. There's a Dorumon. And Shakomon. And there's a Shakomon. And then evolution time. Right. Okay, you can't evolve. Oh! Kabuterimon! Into Cherrymon! Kabuterimon into Cherrymon! Yes! Kabuterimon into Cherrymon! Let's go! We've been waiting so long! Yeah! I have a tree with goggles. Why are the goggles in its head? The goggles should be near its eyes. Why are they... That's like if a person had like an afro and they had goggles and just put them on their afro instead of like on their forehead. That's absolutely wild. Why? 10% chance of confusing target when attacking? Okay, that's actually way better. Then Kabuterimon's skill was really good, but that is even better skill. Yeah, I've exceeded memory. I'll deal with it later. Gigadramon, not ready. You're not ready. Gardramon wants to become... Wait, Gardramon Gold wants to become Greydmon, not ready. Garurumon wants to become Garurumon, not ready. And I am going to take a break now. I will be back to do more evolving and stuff in just a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Let's get to evolving. Let's evolve some Digimon. And Armadillomon even. You are evolving into Ankylomon actually. Very good. Nice. Did we look at everyone now? Did we look? Wait, I don't want to move yet. Sort that out when I'm done evolving them. You're gonna be Greydmon. You're gonna be Garurumon. We need way more attack for that. More camaraderie as well, but we can sort that out later. Okay, yeah, so we did look at everyone. Right, these guys. Probably no one's going to evolve here again. No. No, no. Gardramon Gold. Is Gagrademon? No, no, no. Oh, none of these guys are evolving. What about over here? Grapleomon? No. Ankylomon? No. None of them. None of the ones in the farm. Right, we've got to move someone. We've got to take them out of the party. That's the farm. There's the party. Okay, if we take Garurumon out, that is exactly enough. Sorry, Garurumon. You're back in the bank. I hate to do that to you. We got another text message. Hi back, I'm Papaya. No, you're not. You're lying to me. You're not Papaya. I know Papaya when I see Papaya. Papaya's name is a different color, and also it has lots of different letters in it as well. Can't fool me. Farm expansion! Update! Caramel dancer, ooh, ooh, wah, wah. Yeah, Papaya's name is a different color. Oh god, now I'm confused. I genuinely thought that was Katarina saying that because I just looked at the color. Also, I used 2 farm expansions because I wasn't paying attention and I didn't even realize I had to. But now I have Farm Island 2 rank 4, but I'm playing Caramel Dancing like Papaya would. Yeah, that is a very Papaya-like situation. I confused, I'm Papaya. Oh my god, your name is Papaya Colors, so you must be Papaya. Oh, who am I to argue with that? You played Caramel Dancing, and your name is Purple, so you must be Papaya. Yeah. Do I have any extra farm goods? I do. Put a wood symbol in here, why not? Wait, no! I want to get more sleuth secrets. Give me them, give me them. We are awful! Now we are both purple! What do I do? I'm so confused. Sleuth secret. Damn, I can only afford one. I need another! Wait, I have stuff I can sell. I have stuff I can sell. I remember I have... Oh, that topaz is not nearly enough. Fine. I'll have one more sleuth secret. I have heard that apparently they increase the chance of getting the blacklisted hacker cases, which are the ones that I want. Yeah, wood symbol, right? Why not? Are there even any plant-type Digimon in here? No, but that's not the point. Caramel. Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Oh, do you know what? 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 Do you? Do you know what? Let's... Oh my god! 20 levels? From one brave point? Unexpected. Let's use my brave points so that I don't have a level 1 in the party. Ankylomon is fine, because I'm not actually going to use him for anything. But, oh my god. Wow, Cherrymon, let's go. Let's check Cherrymon's moves now. I don't really care about either of those. Oh, yeah, we have some empty equipment slots because they evolved. Ooh, crit chance up is nice. You can also have a crit chance up. And you can, even though you're probably not going to get used in any fights, you can have some as well. Save again. I know I just saved, but save again. Caramel, caramel dancing, caramel, caramel dancing, we're caramel, caramel dancing, let's caramel, caramel dancing, ooh, 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 wow, wow. Those are the lyrics I made up. I think they're very good and creative. Memory up in a farm expansion plugin! Oh! Yes! We've got 2 more of these! Yeah! Beat under Kowloon level 3. Beat Bluffing Hacker Satoru. Those are the ones I want. Beat Bluffing Hacker Satoru under Kowloon level 3. Caramel, caramel dancing, caramel, caramel dancing, why caramel, caramel dancing, it's caramel, caramel dancing. Hi, security! Oh, I love that I have a tree now. I have a tree now! My giant beetle turned into a tree! How normal is that? That's so normal. Just like this person. They're very normal as well. Look at how normal this person is. It's so normal to stand like this. People do it all the time. It's so normal. I do it every day because I'm normal as well. You there! You want a piece of me? You think you've got what it takes? Bring it on! Listen, dude, I love your gay little pose, but I'm gonna have to beat you up anyway. Ooh, Monochromon! I like Monochromon. Panjayamon. Please, Fist of Ice. Be Hagurumon. Oh, that is a tough little Hagurumon. Skullmeramon, 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 Skullmeramon. Ooh. Oh no, we do have Gigadramon, that's useful, yeah. Gigadramon, 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 caramel dancing, ooh, 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 wow, wow. Cherry bomb! Ooh, it hits all of them? Pew pew pew! This also hits all of them. Pew pew pew! Fist of Ice! Yeah! Oh, Gigadramon, Cherrymon, and Kilomon all leveled up. And Kilomon went from 1 straight up to 11. I'm really sorry, I was just trying to act like a cool hacker. But it's not really my style, I see that now. I think I'll log out and have a nice relaxing bath with scented candles. Sounds amazing. I want a nice relaxing bath with scented candles. But, oh, I haven't used my memory up. But, you know, without the effort of having to run a bath or light any scented candles. Oh, I'm gonna pop into the lab again. I got more memory, I got a farm expansion. What the heck and fuck are you two doing here? You finally came! Looks like you didn't expect to find us here. Don't misunderstand me. The gym's been doing really well thanks to you. I mean, it was doing really well. So well that I got super fired up and sort of forgot myself, and she just smashed up the whole area the gym was in, right down to tiny little bitty pieces. Sorry, big sis. Hey, don't worry, Blanc. It is what it is. So the gym's on hold temporarily until we all cool down. So Ciel and I were rambling around Kowloon when we met Mireille, and long story short, now we're freeloading here for a while. And turns out you know Mireille too, and come here a lot. A lot. Anyway, just sitting around while work is on pause would be boring. So we decided to thank you for helping with the gym by helping you back. If you ever want to know anything about raising or battling Digimon or whatever, just ask us. Ooh, what kinds of things can you tell us? Now then, let us tell you about Special Digivolution. Oh, so I don't get to ask a question, you just tell me things? Okay, some Digimon out there can digivolve in peculiar ways if you meet certain requirements, like lasing their level, or certain statuses. Armor, Digivolution, Spirit Evolution, I know about all of these. I know about special items, I know about fusion. I know. Okay, they're just telling me stuff I already know. Farm expansion! Update! Rank 4. Complete! Now I have 2 rank 4 islands. You can have a study room. Let's see if we can bring anyone else on the team now. I might swap Ankylomon for Garurumon, actually. Yeah, no room for anyone else. But that's fine. Don't forget to save! If there is one thing, and one thing only I could change about this game, it would be autosave. Just make it have autosave. Just make it do that. I can't think of any possible reason why it doesn't, apart from maybe like when it originally came out, that was just not really common practice yet. And beat Mooch Tadanori on Under Kowloon level 3. Why am I logging off the computer? I need to get into Eden. I can't get into Eden if I'm not on the fucking computer. Eden time, log into Eden. I already forgot where I'm going. Was it Under Kowloon level 3? I forgot. I totally forgot. Where am I going? Under Kowloon level 3, I was right! I didn't totally forget! I just thought I'd forgotten, but then I actually knew deep down. Deep down I knew. Under Kowloon level 3 is the place to be. Again. Bow. Ooh, this one's a bit further in though. Where are you hiding from me? You naughty, naughty hacker. Hmm? Four of them. Let's use a skill on you just in case you don't die in one. Hit them all! Even though it won't actually do that much damage. Yeah. You know what? Try it. It's half damage, but they are very weak. Ooh, so close to wiping them all out before they got a turn. For that little Lego-y boy, a little toy Agumon. He just survived. Ooh, Agumon medal. Oh, Monodramon scan complete. are you hiding from me? Where are you hiding from me? Maybe I'll have to go up and round. I can't get over Cherrymon with the goggles in the leaves. It makes no sense! Why are they up there? Whoa, a Vegemon? Nice! Good work, Gigadramon! Panjamon leveled up! Gardramon Gold leveled up! Scan complete on Mushroomon! Bam. Where are we going? Just check you're not hiding down here. No, you're not. Where the hell are you? Hello? Hacker? Oh, that- Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I sure love a nice bloodbath. My little axe and me are gonna pay you a visit. Why are you still here? We dealt with your whole team earlier. Oh my god, you have a Devimon? Your whole team is viruses. No, it survived! Oh, it got stunned though, so it didn't get an attack. Well, it won't survive this. Wow. Neither will... Was it Impmon? I already forgot who was over there. Ooh, sleep recovery, nice. Ooh, Gigadramon, Cherrymon, Skullmeramon, Garurumon. Impmon 100%. It was an Impmon. I was correct. I can't believe that woman just... Oh, hello. There's a Mr. Nabbit up here. Restoration. What have you got for me, Mr. Nabbit? Haha! You saved my bacon! What a delight! Here, have this, and a big smile to go with it. I have memories I haven't looked at! Ooh, Barbamon medal. I just remembered. I keep forgetting to look at my memories. Ah. The furthest possible place for me to go. Of course you are. Did you know that you can use Digimon to download ebooks for free? Stop using Digimon for piracy? You're gonna have to stop me. I love getting stuff for free. Would just like to state that the actions of Keisuke in this game do not necessarily reflect the opinions of Roxy Allen. Right then. Wait, what are we dealing with? Wait, what are we dealing with? We've got... Okay, 2 vaccines which are weak to data, and 1 data which is weak to virus. Yeah, there is no reason for Panjamon to be out here. Let's bring Skullmeramon in. Sleep! Why are you healing? You're on full health. Let's go for single target on Lunamon. Nice. Again, you're on full health. This is strange. Oh, Gigadramon woke up. Nice. Oh my god, what is with this Gomamon? Skullmeramon, please do something about this Gomamon. Okay, thank you. The cross combo will definitely help. That's better.
なんとかなったね。
Panjimon, Gajumon, Gold, and Garurumon all leveled up. I lost. Lesson learned. No, don't learn your lesson. Keep pirating things. Return! And I think that's all the farm cases we're doing for now. Oh, we got a text. Who's texting? So what are your friends like? I don't know. They're nice. I like my friends. Sometimes they're really mean and they pretend to be each other though, and it confuses me. Yeah, I don't want to do any of those. Oh, we're out of cases. We're out of important cases to do. Mirai, tell me what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I did that important case and then no story happened, so I'm a little bit confused. I'm lost. There's a customer mumbling to herself at K-Cafe in Nakano. The cafe's reputation could suffer if you don't do anything about her. Maybe you should offer to lend a hand as a friend. Okay, thanks, Mirai. Oh, this will be a good time to sell my medals to Medal Man, because that's where he is. I literally just did that. Case K literally just asked her, like, seconds ago. He is not a clever man. To the map. Where is Nakano? There it is. We want to go up to the top floor. So we will take the lift. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to see if I can go see Kyoko. Oh, it won't let me go in and say hi! No fair! That's so mean. I want to say hi to Kyoko! And not drink any of her coffee. Medal Man! I am here to sell you so many medals. I know. Oh my god, I'm getting the Digimon medal tutorial now. 17,080 yen! That's amazing. Wow, I got HP Capsule A! I got SP Capsule A! Oh yeah, my medal collection carries over from Cyber Sleuth, so I'm just getting all these rewards for getting a certain number of medals. How many medals do I have? Oh my god, I only have 165 out of 700 medals. And the reason for that is there's a lot of them you can only get out of the little gacha machines, and I can't be fucked with that. Can't be fucked with the gacha machines for medals. Let's go into the cafe. Oh, it's you! Ah, Keisuke! Hey there! It's just that I've got something on my mind. I can't really handle it by myself. It's a pretty tricky problem. Is it possible to assign a hoodie case to a specific person? I'd really like your help. I mean, I can just help. Great, I'll send you the case. Please take a look when you get some time. We're friends. Can't I just help my friend? Also, a shiny. Pokemon medal! I definitely didn't misread it as Pokemon medal at first. Didn't do that. I got another medal for you. 10 yen. Wow. Amazing. Thank you so much. And that's all we came here for. A brief conversation with you, so that then you will put a case on the board. Don't know why he didn't just put the case on the board to begin with. That's the way it is. case. New cases added 1. Lend me your one-day girlfriend. What the fuck are you on about, you? What is happening? A friend asked me to verify some places, but I'm too embarrassed to go alone. I want you to help, Case K. I mean, I'm your friend. I feel like if you want to go somewhere with a friend, you don't need to, like, pay them and go through an organization that they work for. You can just be like, hey, friend, do you want to go to this place with me? I think it would be nice if we went to this place together. And then the friend would go, yes, that would be nice because we are friends. It's a case from you. This must be what he was talking about at K Cafe. What does he mean by verification? When I contacted him, he said he's in Tokyo Handy. I'll start there. Where's Tokyo Handy? I think it's down the road from here. I think it's in Ikebukuro. Girlfriend lending is a level up on the relationship. And, like, I don't understand what's gonna happen here. I have no idea what's happening. Like, why do you need a girlfriend for a day to go to some places? Also, I don't have a girlfriend to lend you, so I really don't know what's going on here. Where the hell is Tokyo Handy? Wait, maybe my case thing will help me. Tell me. Head to Tokyo Handy. That does not fucking help, does it? Where is Tokyo Handy? Is it in Shinjuku? Is it in Shibuya? Is it in Ikebukuro? Nakano Broadway? I don't know. I don't know where the fuck Tokyo Handy is. I am not familiar with the city of Tokyo. I went there once, approximately 13 years ago. I don't know my way around. Wait, no, this is wrong, this is wrong. No, this is just Tokyo Records, isn't it? Or whatever it's called. Shibuya Records. Fill the world with music! I got a Garurumon medal. Not to be confused with a Garurumon medal. Very different, a Garurumon and Garurumon. No Tokyo Handy in... wherever I just was. In Shibuya. Now check out Shinjuku. I should have remembered the name of Shibuya. I at least know the name of Shibuya because of playing The World Ends With You to death. It's a game set in Shibuya, and I played it for like 150 hours or something. I wonder if I could, like, find my way to various landmarks just from knowledge of playing that game. Okay, apparently Tokyo Handy is not here either. Oh, what if it was just, like, near where I was in Ikebukuro, but I just missed it? I can't believe they didn't tell me where it is. It's just like, oh yeah, Tokyo Handy, you know? Tokyo Handy, everyone knows where it is. What? I've gone to Nakano Broadway now, which is not where I wanted to look next, but okay. No, I'm not going to look here next. I'm going to look at Ikebukuro again, just in case I missed it there. Nakano Broadway is like 4 floors and like, it's just awkward. Okay, there's Game World Amusement. There's Mobile X. Neither of those are Tokyo Handy. There's Precious. Try. Tomny Coffee? Tomny Coffee? Mixed Cinemas? Or what's on at Mixed Cinemas? Maximum something. Maximum something. The Boobs? I'm pretty sure that second poster is just called The Boobs. And then the last 2 names of the films are in Japanese, so I don't know what they are. every life. Game World. Sale Mart. Tokyo Handy! I found it! I did come here once before in this game, but I totally forgot. That was like the very first mission, basically. Hi, thanks for taking my case. So, about the case. To tell the truth, I want you to go to some potential date spots with me. Yeah, I know, it sounds a bit weird. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not up to anything shady. My friend asked me to verify date spots for him to go to with his girlfriend. At first I turned him down because I was too embarrassed, but he insisted. So please, if only to help me help my friend, come with me! Listen, if you want to go on some dates with me, you don't have... I just want to say yes! I don't want to question him! But the game is making me question him! I just want to go on some dates with my friend, and the game is like, are you sure you want to go with a boy? It's like, yeah, a boy can go to a date with a boy. Come on, get over it. Are you sure I'm the right choice? What are you talking about? You're the only choice! I mean, there's no one else I can ask. Oh my god, just go on a date with your friend. So, will you go with me? Thank you, I knew I could count on you. Alright, let's go to the first place, the aquarium. Oh, what a great date spot. Yeah! Aquariums are so cool! I love aquariums, it's where the fishes live. Oh look, a shoal of tiny fishes swimming over. Oh, sorry, I haven't been to an aquarium in ages. I'm so excited. I need to verify this location. Let's get started. Can you play the girlfriend? I'll be the boyfriend. Just be boyfriend and boyfriend. If we don't set the mood, how are we supposed to verify whether or not this place would make a good date spot? I wouldn't be very good at playing the girl. You do it. Okay, let's get started. I'm just gonna be enthusiastic every time it lets me. That's the spirit. You'll be great. Okay, now we have our rules, so let's start. Yeah, let's go on a date with our best friend. You said you wanted to come here, didn't you? Wow, you remembered. How sweet. Of course, I'd never forget something like that. Oh look, a clownfish. Isn't it cute? But not as cute as you. Oh, you is smooth. Really? Ah, there's a penguin show over there. Let's go. Oh, he fumbled it at the last second. You aren't supposed to run in an aquarium, you! If this game does not show me penguins... It told me there was penguins! It didn't let me see the penguins! That's like the cruelest thing imaginable! Why would they do that to me? To me personally, why would they do that to me? Wow, that was fun! The penguin show! And you were a natural! I almost forgot you weren't a girl! Well, I do have lots of practice at being one. Now, let's go to an amusement park and ride a Ferris wheel. The closest amusement park is... Oh yeah, their Ferris wheel is being repaired. The next closest one would take 30 minutes to reach. What should we do? I mean, we can just go there. Huh? There's a good place nearby. Lead the way. But make sure it's somewhere with a Ferris wheel. I'll take him to Under Kowloon level 1. I knew he was gonna take us, say, go to Eden. I guess it's technically nearby. Can we go to Eden from a phone or just the lab? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Under Kowloon, level 1. I hope you don't mind if some other friends tag along on our date. It's just, you know, my big beefy topless man, my weird sky dragon, and my old man cherry tree. Keisuke, is this the Ferris wheel? How are we supposed to ride it? It doesn't look like the door's open, and it won't stop. There's no way to get on. Never mind. We can just look at it and imagine we're riding it. Yeah, if we can't ride the Ferris wheel, how about a different type of ride? You know what I'm saying? Ahem. You said you wanted to come here too, at night. The nighttime scenery is so beautiful, you... Oh, don't rock it! We're so high up! Careful the tree doesn't run off with your date. That happened to me once. Well, I don't think Cherrymon can run, because, like, he's an old man and he's got a walking stick. But I see your point. I will be careful. I'll keep my eye on Cherrymon. I think Katarina saw what I meant. Are you scared of heights? No, but rocking it could be dangerous, and if I happened to slide closer to you, I don't think I could help myself. Woo! Keisuke, do you think we could hold hands just until we reach the bottom? You want to hold hands and reach for my bottom? You? Are you serious? Ha! You were so into it. I didn't think you'd take it that far. I've seen scenes like that on TV. I just thought I'd try messing with you. No! Let my boys be gay! Hey, lovebirds! This is a public place. Get a room! Are you trying to make me feel bad for being single? What are you talking about? Of course not. Huh? You don't fool me, missy. Now you've gone and made me mad. Get out of here. Keisuke? If you won't do as I say, then I'll just have to make you. Oh yeah, a lot of people mistake you for a girl. Including me. The first time I saw you, I thought he was a girl. So they think we're a straight couple on a date, and they think you's a girl. Skull Meramon, please destroy Gargamon. Okay, not quite destroyed, but a good effort. Please destroy Mudfrigimon. That is not even close to destroyed. Oh no, they can heal? Okay, that's my target. Gargamon is my main target. Because it fucking has heals. Okay, it's a vaccine. I need data to I need data to kill it, and I don't have any other datas. Oh, fuck, damn it. I mean, I could bring in Panjimon for neutral damage. And nah, I think I'll just keep as I am. Yeah, you can attack Mudfrigimon as well. Oh my god, the beef on this boy! He takes so little damage. Not the paralyze! Already feeling the pain of losing Kabucharimon's skill. Ooh. Alright, we'll hit with a Cherry Bomb and hopefully that'll finish off Gargamon. Yeah! We got rid of their healer! Deep voiced hacker! He's got a deep voice! What else can we say about him? No! Ikakumon has healing as well! Two healers! Wait, what other moves do you have? Oh, okay, that's the best one, yeah. We got the cross combo! Skull Meramon and Cherrymon attacking together. As we all know, the cherries attacking at the same time as the flames will only intensify the attack. It won't make it less good. He fell down. Ah! I'm running out of SP! Oh my god. That's bad. Hey! Ikakumon down. Now they're out of healers. Yeah! I win. I have defended my boyfriend's honor. Cherrymon leveled up! Oh no, still Merrimon didn't level up! I need him to level up for the SP. I hope the two of you are very happy together. You better. Phew, it looks like you saved my bacon. Thanks for protecting me, Keisuke. But I'm the boyfriend today! That should have been my job! Why did you have to go and do that? It was pretty cool though. It's just a shame, that's all. Whatever, let's go to the next place. It's the last one and it's a classic. Ooh, a classic? Where are we going? Where are we going, you? K-Cafe! Wow, this coffee is exquisite. I know it's just normal for us, but a cafe is a classic spot for a date. You didn't like today's case, did you? Fucking loved it! You didn't mind? That's good. Two guys going to date spots together would be pretty embarrassing to some people. Not us. Not us! But no matter how uncomfortable you were, you still did it. Well, you know, maybe I was surprisingly comfortable. Do you remember that time I really wanted to go to a haunted house as a kid? We went to that amusement park, the small one, so far away. I'd only ever seen a haunted house on TV. Even though I really wanted to go, I was too scared to do it by myself. I forced you to go with me. You cried and yelled about how you didn't want to go, but I wouldn't give up. In the end, you said you'd do your best. Then when it was actually time to go, it was me who cried. You comforted me. Do you remember? I remember it like it was yesterday. Have you got a little more time? I want to buy you a piece of cake to thank you for helping me out. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, my reward for the fake dates is a real date! Here's fine. Thanks for today. I verified the date spots and got to spend time with you for the first time in ages. I had fun! By the way, which of today's places did you like best? Ooh. The fish was so relaxing. The aquarium, obviously. Even though I didn't get to see the penguins. Thank you for redeeming a big belly, papaya. I love that big wet belly. I see. I'll remember that. See you later. It's been a long time since I've had such a relaxing day. I've been super rushed lately. You must have known I needed this. Well, I'd better get back to Huddy. Has he actually got any friends other than me? No, he doesn't. That's why he said you're the only option. We have a text message. Oh, I heard there's cloud-shaped human food. Yes, it's called candy floss. Oh no. It's time for a Duolingo lesson! No! Okay, it's fine. I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. Duolingo. If it loads. Oh, it's loading. Okay. Let's swap the scene over. Let's put some music on. How's the music level? Is it a bit loud? It might be a bit loud. Tell me if it's a bit loud. And we'll do my Duolingo lesson to plan dinner, lesson 3 of 6.
Möchtest du einen Kuchen oder einen Obstsalat?
Oh my god, I have to speak. Möchtest du einen Kuchen oder einen Obstsalat? Oh my god, am I... It didn't. It just literally did not notice anything. Are you set to the right microphone? What is? Why? Why didn't you notice that I said anything? I literally was just speaking. This page is accessing your microphone. No. What? Why is... Okay. The default microphone, according to Windows, is my capture card. It's my capture... Why? That's not even a microphone. What the actual fuck is wrong with Windows? Why is that my default microphone? Okay, maybe this will work then. Mando music. Yes, it is Mando music. The Mandalorian returns. Möchtest du einen Kuchen oder einen Obstsalat? Hey!
Dein Vater liebt Weißwein. Wir brauchen 3 Flaschen.
Dein Vater liebt Weißwein? Oh my god. Dein Vater liebt Weißwein. Wir brauchen 3 Flaschen. Wir brauchen 3 Flaschen. Boom.
Kannst du 4 Flaschen Weißwein für die Party kaufen?
Kannst du 4 Flaschen Weißwein für die Party kaufen?
Ich will Kekse. Geh in die Konditorei, bitte.
Konditorei. Ich will Kekse. Geh in die Konditorei, bitte. I always get tricked by will. It means want. But you know what I always think it means? I will cake. No, I want cake. Oh, I want cookies. It's the wrong word. Cakes are cookies.
Wir brauchen weniger als 100 Stück Pizza.
Wir brauchen weniger als 100 Stück Pizza. We need less than 100 pieces of pizza.
Kannst du auch 2 Flaschen Apfelsaft kaufen?
Apfelsaft. Kannst du auch 2 Flaschen Apfelsaft kaufen? No, nein. Ich gehe in die... Oh, come on, remember it. Ich gehe in die... I don't remember it! Ah, Konditorei! I said it earlier, I had it. Damn it. Ja, ich gehe in die Konditorei. Willst du ein Stück Kuchen?
Wir brauchen 10 Stück Kuchen für die Party.
Wir brauchen 10 Stück Kuchen für die Party. We need 10 pieces of cake for the party. Do we need a bottle of apple juice or white wine? Okay, brauchen wir eine Flasche Apfelsaft oder Weißwein. Hier ist eine Flasche Rotwein für die Party. I spelled Flasche wrong. Flasche. Yep. 10 in a row! I need Schnitzel! Go to the butcher shop, please. Okay, ich brauche Schnitzel.
Geh
in
der.
Wait, is it der or die? Die Metzgerei? Die Metzgerei. In die Metzgerei.
Bitte.
Ja, geh in die Metzgerei. Du isst gern Fleisch, gehst du oft in die Metzgerei.
Mein Mann geht einmal pro Woche in die Konditorei.
Mein Mann geht einmal pro Woche in die Konditorei. That's to the pastry shop once a week. That's die Flasche. Yes.
Brauchen wir eine Flasche Apfelsaft oder Weißwein?
Brauchen wir eine Flasche Apfelsaft oder Weißwein? Do we need... I feel like we already had this one. We definitely already had this one, right? Oh, it was the other way around, though. We were translating from English into German last time, and this time we're translating German into English. I want to eat a ham! Go to the butcher shop! Ich will... Schinken? Ja, Schinken. Schinken essen. Gay in the Metzger High. Oh, I missed my Z out of Metzger High. I knew there was supposed to be a Z because I said it. Gay in die Metzger High und kauf ein Schnitzel? Oh no, it doesn't say a Schnitzel. Never mind. I'm reading stuff that isn't even there. I don't and kauf Schnitzel. Und kauf Schnitzel. Just buy Schnitzel. But perfect score! Let's go! I'm so good at Duolingo. I've earned 15 experience, 1 day streak. I can do it. I always say I can do it, but I can never do it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, back to the video game. Hells yeah! Thank you, Katarina. I can't believe Papaya made me do that on stream. How rude of him. We've got 2 text messages now. Oh, my farm cases are ready. No new cases, but found friendship. The real cases are the friends we made along the way. Thank you for the 10 bits, Katerina. Appreciate it. Right. We gotta go to the lab. Our cases are done. And that means I've got to do some more cases. Did you convert? Oh, we've got 3 to convert now. We've got an Impmon. We got Monodramon. Oh, Impmon is so good in Digimon Tamers. Like, one of the characters, you know, of all time. Right. Anyone in this team ready to evolve? Gardramon is going to become Greydamon, so no. Garurumon wants to become Weregarurumon, so no. Needs more attack still. Okay, no one in the team is ready to evolve. What about... No one's at max level. You're gonna become Greydamon as well? Yeah. All my Gardramon golds want to become Greydamon. Wingdramon. Okay, no one in here is ready. What about in here? You're gonna become Leopardmon. You're gonna become Groundramon? Yeah, so you're not ready. No one's ready. No one's ready to evolve. Not a single one of them. How sad. Get friendship! And you guys can get back to investigating. Wait, actually, no, I want to check my cases before I send them investigating. Oh shit! Some story will happen if I check my cases though, because that was the last. That was an important. Oh no, I'll have to set the farms going. Yeah, because once I turn in this case, it's an important case, so that means story will probably happen. But I want to check if I've got all the blacklisted hacker cases that I want. But I can't check that until I turn in my current case, so I'll just set them to investigate. It's fine. And I have memories! I have memories! So I'm gonna look at my memories. Because I keep forgetting to look at my memories. I just left the lab without saving. I know I didn't do anything of consequence in there, but it's supposed to be a good habit that I'm getting into. Jude memory. Record of past Jude activities. Data is old and partially corrupted. Analyze this memory. Analyzing. Looks like some kind of recording. Some of the footage is missing. Chitose, did you track him down? No, he got away again, even though I ran 8 tracking programs. Damn it! Don't give up. We just have to find another way. It makes me so mad. We spent a year of our course developing that defense protocol, and he broke through it like it was nothing. I'll catch him and teach him to mess with us. He's just better than us. Be quiet. Erica? Why have you dropped out of the course? Mum and Dad are worried. Tell them I'll be back in a few days. Tell them yourself. You're always like this when you get wrapped up in hacking. But you never teach me. I'll think about it once you improve. I'll hold you to that. Was that Erica? I haven't seen her for a while. How is she? Cheerful and annoying as always. Alright, I've found his terminal information. Salvage his personal details, Chitose. Okay, I wonder what he's like. An elite data analyst for a multinational company? Or a CIA super hacker? Huh? He's just a kid. A kid? He's still in school. His name's Arata Sanada. Arata Sanada. Haha, this is embarrassing. I can't believe we've been shown up by some kid. You're also some kid! What should we do? Send him a virus to get our own back? No, contact him. I want to meet him in person. Wow, it's so embarrassing that some kid got through the defenses of us, some other kids. Happy hacker memory number 5. Some sort of recorded text data. Hacker definitions about titles. Happy Hacker's record. Here I write about hacker terminology. Titles. Hackers have several titles. One who is highly knowledgeable is called a geek. One with outstanding hacking skills is called a wizard. One who has made a great achievement is called a legend. I still remember the Jude hackers being granted the title of legend after infiltrating the high-security fortress of Under Zero in Eden. Another title is Guru. This is given to hackers who possess the knowledge of a geek but also teach and guide other hackers. The similar title of Vanguard also exists within a work of fiction that was once popular among a certain subculture. Wow, that was all meaningless to me. Okay, before we go on the bulletin board and turn in our case and maybe have some story happen, who knows, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's me again. Let's turn in that case. Solved! HP generator, Dark Lizardmon medal. Wow. Stuff. Ah, some stories. Ooh. Ooh, we're saving. We're reaching the end of a chapter. That's what happened. That's what that means. Moving on. I haven't heard from Kay since then. Ryuji and the others aren't around either. Maybe I'll check the bulletin board. How'd that exorcism go? Did it work for you? These two again. To be honest, I kinda doubt it. I still see that white girl ghost in Eden. And then there was that weird Akihabara phenomenon. I spent 100,000 on that stupid vase. Did that exorcism do anything at all? You don't know a thing, do you? It's just like medicine. You have to do it a bunch of times for it to take effect. Really? Oh, so that's why. Say, I think I heard screaming coming from that VIP room again. Yikes. That's bad. The exorcism effects are wearing off. You need to go back. I'll take you. Oh no! Now I'll have to spend 300,000 on that necklace! I think he's being scammed. I wonder what those two have to do with it. Screaming again? What does... I wonder what those two have to do with it? To do with what? And also, why do they have anything to do with whatever it is? I don't understand. Ah! Erica, stop! I'm sorry! Huh? Oh, look at cute pixelated Wormmon. Ah! Hey, gay! It's me! Wormmon! Help! Erica is torturing me! You need to straighten up and fly right. This is just a little reminder. What? Since we started sharing memory, this little guy learned how to hack, right? Then he went and created his very own virus. And then he went and tried out the virus on me. Now all I can see on my screen is this stupid pixel art of Numemon. So now I'm teaching him with his own pixels. Ah, my body feels weird! Turn me back! I told you to make it, not to infect me with it. Let this be a lesson to you. Don't get so mad! I was just using your own memory. Huh? But you did the same thing before you started Hoodie. This showed Ryuji how good you were. You turned all of Ryuji and Chitose's image files into pixel art. Eh? What kind of pixel art, you say? It was all pink. What? That's enough. Next time I'll paralyze you too. Why can't I say it? Erica, you thought you were creating a masterpiece back then. I totally get it. So that's what I did too. I thought you of all people would understand. Well, you may think so because you just cherry-picked my memories. But for me, that's a time I just want to forget. Look at the memories chronologically, okay? Huh? That's hard. Wow. You're better at sorting through my own memories than I am. Such a strange feeling. Like there's another me. I need to lock the server so you can't go saying embarrassing things when I'm not around. What did she draw? I want to know what she drew! Pink what? Eh? We got a job. I'm gonna hack into the Cybercrimes Investigation Unit server now. Matayoshi's department. Whoa, we're hacking the cops? It's a request from Zaxxon. Ryuji, what about me? Can I come with you this time? Don't do anything stupid. First we need to snatch an insider's account. The target is Matayoshi himself. Sorry, I need to borrow your account info. I'll go get ready. Tell Chitose. That's great, Erica! You got Ryuji's permission! Erica, what about me? Can I come too? Only if you can recover all my image files. Yikes! In that case, I better hurry! What's wrong? Do I think it'll be dangerous? Well, sure, maybe. But we're hackers. Sometimes we have to take on jobs like this. Yet another side chapter 8. Cyber Gloom. It's a very ominous title. Erica says it'll be okay, but I wonder. I think I'd better talk to Chitose. Huh? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? No problem. I'm on a job, but I'll take a break and meet you in front of Shibuya Records. A job? Anyway, I'll head for Shibuya. Or will I? Ooh, I have 3 text messages. Wait. No, those are not new. I saw the others doing it, so I gave it a try, but the Digiline thing is hard. Aha! I found my new texts. Chitose texting me that he's in Shibuya. Wormmon will be ready. Anyway, I have cases to take. Who cares about the main story? Hacking the police and whatnot. I've got Digifarm cases to do. Fuck. I gotta do some of these then. Let's do Turumon's lost item again. It's a quick and easy one. I wish there wasn't a maximum. I just want to be able to pile up the cases until the ones I want show up. So I think, yeah, I was on 11 of the blacklisted hacker cases at the start of the stream, and I've done 2. So now I'm on 13, and oh crap, I'm on chapter 8 now. There are 17 available now. No! Oh no. That means there are 4 I haven't done. Lakismon's lost item in Under Kowloon level 1. That'll be a nice easy one as well. Alright, Lakismon. Yeah. I'll go get it for you. I don't know how they managed to lose these things. They shine so brightly. Let's get that high security on. And find the shine. Wah! Oh my god. Oh guys! Poor little guys. Ooh, scan complete on both of them. I don't see it so far. Wah. Cross combo! Really, guys? Was that necessary? Little baby Koromon, and you both hit it? Just needlessly cruel. I don't think it's up here. I would have seen it, I think. Yeah, we've got to go deeper. We gotta go deeper! We do! We're going deeper into Under Kowloon level 1! There is no other possible interpretation of what I said. I see the shiny! Ah. Do, 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 do. That was like nothing. No experience. Got someone's property. Let's get out of here. I have so many friendships. That's nice. When I need camaraderie, I can just, like, use my friendship. Case complete! Use the PC. Bulletin board. Solved. Easy. Nice. God, I can't... Look, Anti-Agumon League is back again. I already did it. It's back again already. Let's do Anti-Agumon League. It's nice and quick. Gotta bring Yuko and Faye. And also... Victory condition. Wipe out enemy team. Boop. Up there. Okay, this is the last of these I'll do for now. I was gonna do 4 because that seems a reasonable amount, but I just cannot be bothered. I really want those other cases, but oh my god. Do they make it a bit painful to get them? It's literally just random which cases show up when you send them investigating. But it seems very much like there's a maximum of 8 unsolved farm cases at a time. Because like I did like 3... I sent both farms investigating 3 times when I had 8 unsolved cases, and every time they both came back with no new cases. So I'm pretty sure I have to do the ones I don't want to do, just to make the ones I do want show up. Damn, Patamon survived a punch from Wagarurumon. I don't know why I'm being so picky with my SP for characters who I won't be playing as after this fight. Like, I don't need to worry about their SP running out. Good use of your only turn in this fight. Excellent. Great work, Devimon. The only thing you will do in this fight is heal yourself while on full health and then die. Amazing. Amazing. Now these guys, I need to worry about their SP lasting. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm not gonna kill Agumon because I was conserving SP. No! No! It's gonna last an extra turn now. Can't believe I failed to kill Agumon with my team of 3 ultimates. I'm ashamed. Okay, this time you die! Stupid Agumon. Victory! Gigadramon, Squirmaramon, Garurumon all leveled up! Nice. Good work! Even in cyberspace, don't you find that you still feel hungry after a battle? There's actually something I really want to try. A Digimon character bento. The problem is getting one. It's not something you can buy in a store, it has to be specially made. Have you tried making one yourself? Yeah! I've thought about it, but although I love eating, I'm not much of a cook. That's why I want to ask you for a favour. Hey, Keisuke, would you mind making some bentos with me? We have similar preferences, so I'm sure we could make character bentos that look fun and taste amazing. Then we could take them on a picnic! I'm excited just thinking about it! I'll organise the ingredients and kitchen. I don't want you to spend any of your own money on it. Sorry for keeping you so long. Shall we go? Please take this. I brought more than I needed. Some Revival Capsule DX! I'll invite you over once everything's ready. Think about what kind of bento to make. Oh my god! I would love to make bentos with Yuko! That sounds so cute! 2 more text messages. What's up? I want a new accessory? Well, fuck you. That's all I have to say. No, I want to save. I want to save. Turn my case in. And then... will I look for other cases? Or will I go... Okay, there are no other cases. Just the Digifarm cases, which I hate for now. Let's go see Chitose in Shibuya! What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're hacking the cops! I totally forgot what we were doing. Yeah! I don't know why. I don't know what we're gonna get... Well, it's a job that Zaxxon sent us on. But I don't... I'm trying to remember anything in Cyber Sleuth that would tell me why we're doing this, but I don't remember. Probably looking for some information, but I don't know what information. I found you! Sorry to make you come all the way out here, but I can't take too long a break when I'm working. You think I just work part-time for Hoodie? Wrong! I'm an engineer. An engineer! I just help out there when I can. Ryuji and Erika are pretty sloppy running the place, right? There are always holes in the shifts, and they need me to fill in a lot. It's not like I'm asking the part-timers there, mind if I take your shift, okay? I figured it'd be bad if our team lost its hangout, so I went and pitched in. Get it? Oh, I thought you just helped out because you want to hang out with the... that woman, Yuri? So, what do you need? The Cybercrimes Investigation Unit? Are you serious? Not Matayoshi's place again. But, well, it'll probably be fine. We owe Matayoshi big time. Ryuji won't do anything too bad. Oh, I guess I didn't tell you. See, we got arrested by Matayoshi. It was a few years ago. A sneaky hacker got some vulnerable info on me, and I was getting blackmailed. I tried to steal the info back from the hacker, but fell into a trap myself. Ryuji was a hacker himself back then, and he got mixed up in it while trying to help me out. We both wound up getting nabbed by the cops. The detective in charge back then was Matayoshi. He's one of those old-timer types, big into long lectures, bigger into fists. Anyway, we explained the situation to him. You're a good man doing all that for a friend. He actually praised us. He put us in protective custody instead of really bringing down the hammer. Then he went out on his own and pinched the guy who was blackmailing me. That's why we owe him. Big time. So don't worry too much. Ryuji won't do anything to cause him trouble. I hope not. You say Ryuji is acting weird? Well, now you got me worried too. Oh well, I guess I got no choice. I'll look into it. Huh? Ryuji, I'll check up on him for you. It'll ease your mind, right? Do me a favor. Slow him down for me. Tell him you got another job or something. Don't worry. I'll come back before you break into the server. Catch you later. What if it's not actually a job for Zaxxon? Chitose, what are you planning? Anyway, I better get back to Huddy. What if he's lying? What if it's a job for Ri Kishibe? That would be bad. We don't have enough. Huh? We need cover when we hack Matayoshi's account. If Chitose can't come because of work, we won't have enough people. Can't you borrow some people from Zaxxon? I don't want to get any other teams involved. A total outsider would be better. Hey, what are you doing now? I got an interesting book I want to lend you. A total outsider! Huh? Me? I'm free, but what's up? What? Weren't we supposed to be slowing Ryuji down, not helping Ryuji to get in as quick as possible? Okay, I got it. So you want my help with your plan, right? Your friend is going to call this Detective Matayoshi to the community area. Then while he's there, you'll put him into contact with a certain program so you can steal the data you need. And that program is... Pokemon! Keisuke wearing a Digimon avatar. Oh! It's me! It's me! It's me! I'm the Pokemon now! I never saw someone dress up like a Digimon. Are you really in that? Cut it out! You're making me blush staring at me like that. Huh? A Digimon form info copying program, huh? It looks like a Poyomon, but it's actually an original piece of malware designed by Hoodie. If he touches you like that for 3 seconds, you can copy all his account information, right? I never thought you could do that with an avatar. You've really turned into quite the hacker. Don't worry, I'm actually happy about it. Lately you've been at Hoodie all the time. Now you need my help a little, right? I'm actually really nervous, but with you and me working together, I think we can do it. Hell yeah, boyfriend's on the job. Matayoshi's here. He's headed for the community area. Now we connect to him with our secret line. Only you can hear my voice, so wait for my word to get started. I can't believe I'm a Poyomon. That's like my ideal form. If I could look like anything in the entire conceivable universe, I would look just like a tiny, tiny little ghost blob. That's it. That's what I would look like. Hey Ryuji, thanks for contacting me. Yeah, well, I'm still really in your debt. Don't be so formal. How did things turn out for Erika? They let her out of the hospital pretty quickly. Oh, is that right? That's great. It's been a long time since we talked. So how are you? Work going okay? Not bad. Net security stuff, you know. Oh, that's terrific. That's really important work these days. Pokemon! So cute! Anyway, Detective Matayoshi. There's something I want your advice about.
Cupcake.
Hi Sarah! How are you doing? I hope your day's going good. Oh, sure. What is it? Okay, you're up. Go! Touch the old man! Huh? What's with this guy? Looks like a Digimon. Must have come in from Kowloon. I'm doing okay, yeah. Good, I'm glad. He's going to pester the visitors here. Go on, move along, you. The target has spotted us. Go to plan B2. Ah, sorry about that. That's my pet. Just a little stay since we're leaving to the movies soon. Ooh, what are you gonna see? Huh? So even students have Digimon these days? Yes. Sorry, but would you mind grabbing him for me? Oh boy, what's the world coming to? Fine. D&D movie. Oh, nice! I hope you have fun. Oh shit, Date's here. Ah! It doesn't look dangerous. Besides, it's kind of cute. A little. No, she's gonna ruin the whole plan! I'm gonna blow my cover right through this avatar? Why does that sound so gross? Why does it sound gross? It sounds gross, I'm gonna select it anyway. perv. It was supposed to be gross. You may look like a Digimon, but the perviness is coming off you in waves because it is. Yeah? Yeah. I'm joking. Anyway, just stay still. Just for context right now, I'm disguised as the Digimon. That's me. I'm the Digimon. Hey, Date! Quit playing around and give that young man back his pet. Okay, here! Ooh, what's this? Hoping for snacks! I'm sure there will be snacks. Oh, I caught that. Okay, good. Okay, here. Ah! She just threw me. You have to read the whole message? Yeah, you said I'm hoping for snacks, right? I'm hoping for snacks? I didn't miss anything else, right? You said I bet it'll be fun. I'm hoping for snacks. Keep a hold on that Digimon of yours, otherwise I'll have to take you in. Sorry about that. Great timing. Let me introduce you, Ryuji. This is my co-worker, Date. I bet it will be fun. I'm sticky here. Yeah, hoping for snacks. You can have snacks. You two are cut from the same cloth. I thought you should meet. Hey there. Nice to meet you too. She looks weird, but she's a fine policewoman. You can count on her if you're ever in trouble. Date, you too. Ryuji's got guts. I'll vouch for him. His only flaw is he's an unrepentant hacker. Jeez, is it that obvious? I'm an old man now. Who knows when my time will be up. You youngbloods will need to look out for each other. What? Come on, you'll never die, Matayoshi. You're unkillable. Who's talking about dying? I mean retirement. Don't put me in my grave before my time, punk. Huh? Damn it. HQ? Yeah. One of our informants tipped us on a fugitive hacker we got a warrant on. Cool. Maybe we can catch him red-handed. Sorry, Ryuji. You'll have to wait a little longer for that advice. A hacker's involved? In that case, I'm coming too. That'll be a big help. Let's go, you two. What about our plan? Hey! Where are you going? You're not planning on chasing them dressed like that, are you? That's crazy! Hey! I'll do it. Leaving me here like that. Sorry, you, but when I've got a job to do... Oh, just let them go. Oh, the mysterious voice again! I forgot about this. You heard a mysterious voice once before when he was feeling a bit down, and now it's back again. But you can lend it to them for a while. Are those friends of yours? Don't worry, they'll come back to you. I wonder. They will. I'm sure of it. My words are always true, are they not? I suppose so. Oh, it's so mysterious! Who's talking to you? That's my boyfriend! Ryuji and the others went, oh my god! When this way I have to go after them! Look how small I am! I'm teeny tiny! I'm a little Poyomon! This is the best game ever! Oh, Happymon medal, nice! I'm so little. High security on. Wait, where am I? I don't think I'm somewhere I've ever been. Wait, this is Kowloon level 4, I think. I think they've put me up to Kowloon level 4 now. This is definitely a place in Cyber Sleuth. It's not new to this game. Argamon U medal. Savior Huckmon medal. And a fight. Cross combo! Luckily my Digimon still recognize me when I'm disguised as Poyomon. bring Panjimon out. It's been a while. Cherry Bomb! Ah, damn. That'll probably finish it off. Yeah. Ooh, we got a pearl. Cherrymon and Dodgermon Gold leveled up, and scan complete on Agumon. I want to get this last shiny now. Velgamon medal. Alright, what do I do with these things? I'm sure I can do something with these things. Hacking skill, copy and paste. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah, you gotta take it from here and then put it somewhere else. Copy and paste. Yes, so now I have red. I've copied red. I have a little red dot by my head. Ugh, Sukamon. Ugh. Skull Meramon, you're not good for this fight. Garurumon out? Why not? Get him! That will finish off Sukamon. Ooh, good damage to Gekomon as well. Ah, you just watered my tree. Whoa, Panjimon leveled up. Great work, Garurumon. You really were there. I don't think he actually did anything, though. Ha! Shiny. Sephmon medal. Hiding from me. Yes, we paste it onto here. And then that brings the lift down! Yay! Now we can move on. Oh. Oh my god, these two again? Nice. Ooh, one leveled up! Do 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 do. Up we go. And down we go. I can't believe I'm just a cute little Poyomon. I'm so small. Oh, another shiny. So many shinies. Oh my god. Text message! Who's texting me right now? Are there a lot of scary humans? So many. Every single human is terrifying. I've never met a human I wasn't scared of. We got a Golfmon medal? This is the fight where we really want someone that's data. Come on down. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is your best move right now. Foxfire! That was not a lot of damage. You'll probably just kill with like a little skill, won't you? We don't need to go all out. Oh, especially with the cross combo. Yeah, that'll definitely kill. Hee. And you use Fist of Ice. Yeah. Do. Another text. Is there a reply? Oh, Farm 2 investigate command complete. Found one case. Oh my god. Can't believe my investigate is done already. I'm so far away from actually a phone that lets me go to the lab though. Fangmon medal. Yeah! Oh. I've been sat on my foot and it hurts now. Oh, Charizard leveled up! Ooh, Gilmon scan complete! But I also keep sitting that way because it's just a common way for me to sit. Dino Humon medal? Dino Humon? I know it's spelled with a Y, but is it like a dinosaur and a human hybrid? Terrifying. Do. Oh. Raidenmon medal. Oh, I think that's where I need to go up there. You see where all those people are? I'm just gonna keep exploring though. Oh, there's a shiny up here! I was correct to explore! I am never gonna sit comfortably in my life again. There we go, that'll do for now. No, it won't. My t-shirt's red and up at the back, it's very uncomfy. There we go. Whoa! 200% scan on Toyagumon? We fought so many Toyagumons. I feel like I'm a little bit too far away now, but, you know, I gotta sit comfy. You didn't kill? Garurumon, you let me down. I know you're only a champion, but still. You really let the side down. I want you to have an attack that hits everyone, but you just do not. Oh, that's a good move to use because it restores my SP. Yeah, standard attack will do it. Yeah. Whoa, Gigadramon leveled up! Gekomon scan complete! There's going to be so much to do when I get to the lab. At least with regards to converting Digimon. I might not get many evolutions. Mothmon medal! We got another text. Farm 1 investigate command complete. Found one case. You know what? We're about to have a fight. Let's save. Actually, that's not guaranteed that we're about to have a fight, but we probably will. We've got you cornered, you punks! Give up peacefully! Relax, Date. Leave it to me. Hey, we know who you are. Even if you log out, it's all over for you. Now show yourselves. Shut up! So what have you found us in Eden? Once we make it to the logout zone, we can disappear in the real world. Get out of here before you get hurt, old man. Who are you calling old man, punk? You're not fit to clean Matayoshi's shoes. I told you to relax, Date. Now, go! Whoa, he's got Triceramon. Date! Ah! Huh? Get back. This is between hackers. So that's it, huh? You should have just backed off, idiots. Ready to mix it up, partner? I feel like I'm definitely blowing my cover by getting involved in a fight right now. Like, I'm still supposed to be pretending to be a little innocent Poyomon, and then I'm commanding Digimon in a fight. Shit, this is a bad team setup. We need to change this immediately. Panjimon to Gigadramon, Garurumon to Charimon. There we go. That's much better. And Skullmeramon, yeah, Monochromon is... I was gonna say the weaker of the two, but holy shit, that did not do a lot of damage. Ha! He missed. Let's see how we can do with this. Oh my god! That's so little damage. Cross combo. Immune to instant death. Unfortunately. That would have been so funny if it wasn't, though. Well, Monochromon is below half health now, at least. That's something. Cross combo! It's nice to get lots of cross combos, though. Hey, he hit me! It didn't do too much damage, though. They're not really hurting me a lot. They're just taking a long, long time to die. Ooh, I bet I'm using only physical attacks on them. I wonder if magic attacks would be better. Maybe they've got really high defense but really low intelligence. Let's try a magic attack just to see. No, it wasn't really much more damage. I don't think. Might have been a little bit more, actually. I don't know. Wait. No, use physical drain. Oh my god, I did so little damage. I got so little SP back. I got one more SP back than I used. Oh, you've only got physical attacks. So we can't really try anything different with Gigadramon. Ooh, crit, nice. Right, I'm gonna try Crescent Leaf 2. The fight's gonna be over soon anyway by the time I figure this out. So that's like, that's 72 damage. And then Heaven's Thunder 2 does... 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I should have been using magic attacks as much as I could. That would have ended it. 2 memory up? Excellent. Cherrymon, and Squirmarimon, and Pangemon, and Gaudramon Gold, and Garurumon. Everyone leveled up. And we got more memory. Excellent. Damn! You're a hacker like us, but you're working with the cops? Punk, you ain't good enough to call yourself a hacker. I'm proud of you, Ryuji. Hey, Date, quit spacing out. Take him in. Oh, yeah, you guys over there. You're gonna spill where you logged in. The Digimon that was with you isn't here. Was that your Digimon too? Nah, even among Digimon there are some real weirdos. Sure. Rude? You just called me a weirdo. Ah, good old police brutality. It's always funny. Woo! Erica finally turned me back to normal. This is the form I like best. Congratulations on not being pixels anymore, Wormmon. Huh? What are you all so down about? You couldn't steal the account permission? But in Erica's memory it seemed like it worked. It worked alright. Didn't you notice? You touched Makiko Date, right? When you did that, we stole her account info. I thought that was what would happen, yeah. A lieutenant's permissions are plenty. Right, Ryuji? Yeah. Yo, sorry I couldn't help out before. What's going on now? We're about to break into the server. Cool, so you got the account permissions, huh? Good job. But why the Cybercrimes Investigation Unit again? We tried using malware in Kamishiro, but the info we got back wasn't so good. Aha, I guess that means you need more specific data, huh? Yeah, we need certain data from cybercrimes. According to info from Zaxxon, some years ago Kamishiro made an illegal acquisition. The upper ranks in the Cybercrimes Investigation Unit helped to cover the whole thing up. So even they're in cahoots with Kamishiro, huh? The world has really turned to crap. Yeah, and we need proof. Erica? Okay, I'll run down the plan. We'll be breaking into one of the spare domains in the Eden server. From there, we'll directly access and extract the target data. First, I'll use Makiko Date's stolen permissions to identify the target data. Keisuke and Ryuji will take Wormmon into the spare domain area. That area is outside the main network and is usually empty, so you should be able to sneak in. From there, you have to find the connection point to the main network so we can download. Why is Wormmon coming with us? He's our go-between. When you find the target data, I'll send Wormmon a forged pass. Since he and I have an independent transmission route, it'll be hard to intercept. Ryuji, you'll take the fake pass from Wormmon and extract the data. You'll be on guard duty while Ryuji runs the terminal. We'll be most defenseless during the download, so stay sharp. Even though it's a spare server, the security will be tight. You'll need to whack them systematically. What? He means kick their butts. Ryuji sometimes uses strange slang, like whack and meat eater. Yeah, want me to teach you? Don't teach my Digimon weird stuff. What do you mean weird? It's cool, right Ryuji? Let's stay on subject. Okay, you know what you have to do? Yeah. Huh? What about me? You'll make a diversion in the real world. Use a burner digivice to send a suspicious message to Date. She'll make a request to the appropriate team for a pursuit or maybe an analysis. An analysis! It's easy. Anyone can say it. Then we'll use Date's transmission log to slip into the main network. We'll swap the inspection log for the transmission log. Great idea. That way we can connect directly to the server and still cover our tracks. Roger that! Okay, let's do this. We'll meet over there. Don't be late. We'll talk later. For now, we concentrate on the mission. Or do we go to the lab? Maybe we don't concentrate on the mission and we go to the lab instead. It depends if it gives me a choice. It does. Okay. First, I'll check what the new cases that came up were. Oh, nice! Okay, that's it. We're doing these. Beat auction scammer Tetsuji. Yeah. Where's that one on my list? There it is. Okay. Wait, where was it? Kowloon level 1. Okay. Then we'll go to the lab and do lab stuff in the lab. You know how we love to do lab stuff. Send the farms investigating. So... if I'm remembering everything correctly, these two puts me up to 15 blacklisted hacker cases out of 17 that are currently available. So we're getting there. We're actually getting there. And then to the bank. Let's convert some Digimon. Convert Toyagumon! Yeah! Convert Botamon! Yeah! Convert Sumimon! Yeah! Convert Gekomon! And convert Guilmon! And let's have a look at some evolutions. No one in the team is at max level. We still don't have enough attack. Oh, do you know what? Before I forget, I got some memory. Let's use my memory ups. There we go. Put more Digimon on the team when we're done with the evolving stuff. Angelomon, have you leveled up at all today? Wait. They do level up over time, right? I'm sure they do. Yeah, they do. I panicked. I was like, wait, do they even level up if I don't put them in training? Yeah, they do. They do. It's fine. You're gonna become Grademon. You two... no. And no one here is ready to evolve either. Okay, let's move some Digimon from the bank into the team. Do you know what? Icemon can come back. And Ankylomon. The both of them. Nice! Yay! That's everyone who I've had on the team and made a plan for. Everyone else in the bank I haven't made a plan for yet, so they're just gonna sit there. Wait, how much money do I have? Oh! I have enough money for more, Sleuth Secrets. Let's get a couple of those. Stick them on the farms. Oh, no. Farm goods. Swap the study room for a Sleuth Secret. Excellent. Gotta go, see you later. Okay, bye, Sarah. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoy your movie and your snacks. There we go. Perfect. So I've got as many Sleuth Secrets as I possibly can on my farms. Save. Let's get out there. And let's go fight the hackers. Show them who's boss. This one was on under Kowloon level 1, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, is Ryuji gonna come with me? Wait, no, Eden. Because he's accompanying me for story reasons. So will he just stay with me until I do enough of the story? Oh my god, he does. What do you want? Text message. Yeah, just grab Leomon, just do that. Train, yeah. That's all your existence says. Oh, apparently I was completely wrong. It's Kowloon level 3. I was way off. I was not even close to right where I'm supposed to be. Kowloon level 3. The firewall for Kowloon level 4 is still there because it just like plunked me there for the story without me having to actually go past the firewall. And now I can just go there whenever I want just by selecting it like from the main menu, so I'm never gonna have to break that firewall down. Where are you, bad hacker? Where are you hiding? Not in this room. Maybe this room. There's still like a tiny bit of this room that I can't see. I should probably check. Just in case. Like, if they are there and then I go everywhere else. No, they're not there. Look at the way Cherrymon walks. It's kind of creepy the way Cherrymon walks with like all those roots as legs. That works for me. I didn't really need to change Digimon to make the most of that fight. Whoa! Icemon and Kilomon both leveled up! Nice! Yay! Wham, 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 wham. Let's head over to this side. Where are you, bad hacker? Where are you? I'll find you if you're here. I mean, it's not like it's hard. They have a massive exclamation mark over their head. Nope, not in here either. Okay. And there's just more water. Oh, it's nearly empty. Terrible news, everyone. I have no more water. Ah, it'll be break time in a couple minutes anyway. I'll go get some more then. Is that you? I don't remember you being here before. That is you! Let's go get him. Prepare to be beaten. I've dispatched the item, or at least that's what the buyer thinks. Digimon make rewriting the dispatch information a piece of cake. Stop scamming people? You can't be a hacker if you're afraid to break a few laws. Listen, it's not about the law, it's about the morality of the action. It's not nice to scam people. Ooh, look at all your fiery team. And also your little Dracomon. This is not ideal. Panjimon, I know I brought you in to do nothing in the last fight, but now you have to leave. Oh my god, I don't have enough SP! Ah. Fine, I'll use a weaker attack. See if I care. It's actually a stronger attack, but it's single target instead of multi-target. Hit everyone! Nice. And you attack Birdramon! Whoa, nice! I was not expecting it to go down so fast, considering how slow the other two were to die. Look. You next. Oh shit, I missed! You have to keep buffing, can you not just do an attack? I suppose the buff is helpful when I do an attack after him. I shouldn't be so mad. Yay! Ooh, Birdramon medal. Gigadramon and Cherrymon and Galdramon Gold and Garurumon and Icemon and Ankylomon all leveled up. Nice. I can't believe I lost! Please don't destroy my account! We did it. Let's get out of here. Export. And it is now break time! I will be back for more Digimoning in just a few minutes. I'm back! I found my controller. It was right in front of me. So I'm looking for it. Where is it? It's there, in front of me. Let's go. What do we do? We're leaving. We're leaving is what we're doing. We're leaving this place. Itchy nose. We're leaving. We're leaving because we beat the hacker. That's what we're doing. We did the case. Bulletin board. Yes. Solved. Give me my durability patch and Vermilion 1 medal. Hacker rank up. Became veteran hacker. Now to beat venting hacker Takeo on Kowloon level 4. That's a scary level of Kowloon. It's like the highest one. I think it is actually the highest one. There isn't one higher than... Oh no, there is one higher than this. Never mind. Wait, can I break through this? I can! I have wall crack level 4! Wait, I want to try something. If I go up here to Kowloon level 5, will that then be unlocked for me? Like, can I just go directly there? Interesting. I don't know what's on Kowloon level 5. I don't remember it. But it's there now. I have it. It's mine. Normally there's like someone blocking the wall until like you need to go there for story relevant reasons. But this time, I don't know why they're not there. No, not restoration. Where is high security? Did I go past it already? There it is. Anyway, this guy's just stood here. And I still got in a fight. This is a good time to use physical drain, and I'll do a lot of damage. So I can get... Yes! So much SP back. Excellent. Yeah, that should be enough to finish it. Yeah. No, just attack! You should have just attacked! Ooh, Icemon and Kilomon leveling up. Right, now it's time to fight this guy. Oh, you're a demon. I'm so mad I don't care who, but I've got to take it out on someone. You'll do. Get over here. Oh, I don't think this is going to work out the way you expect it to. Whoa, Starmon and Super Starmon. What are we dealing with here? 2 data Digimon? Looks like that way. Yes. Do we have any more viruses in backup? No, we don't. We'll just stick with Skull Meramon then. Why don't we just have you attack charge the others to make them stronger? Hee hee hee! The damage! Oh, come on. I don't think that'll be enough to finish it off. Let's do an actual attack. Yeah! Dude. Ooh, Brave Point D. Very nice. We got Skull Meramon, Pangemon, Garurumon, and Icemon, and Ankylomon all leveling up. I should use some of my Brave Points. I have so many of them. Damn, you're strong, but I actually feel much better now. Thanks. Let me fight you again next time I'm in a bad mood. No! Text! We did a potluck, but I get yelled at for trying to add Motim onto a dish. Don't eat your friends! Not in that way, anyway. That's terrible. Items. I only have 2. I have a Brave Point E and a Brave Point D. Let's use them on Cherrymon. Level up! Level Whoa! We don't use the friendships until we need them for someone specific, though. And away we go. Oh yeah, that was a quick pop-up which I mashed through before I could read it. But that'll have been the pop-up to say, yeah, you can go to Kowloon level 5 now. Case solved. Ooh, HP spray B. And that leaves 5 unsolved cases on the board that I'm not doing. That's nice. That means we've got 3 available slots. Here we go. To the Cybercrimes Investigation Unit server. Let's hack the police. They deserve it. Whoa, it looks fancy in here. Oh my god. Lol, I was gonna say sirens, but they're not sirens, they're lights. You know, the little lights that they have on top of police cars. They're everywhere. The servers are occupied, but there are Digimon around. That's unexpected. So they recognize that Digimon programs are useful too, huh? Wow! Tighter security than the Kowloon Digimon! Wait, what the fuck? I just got... Oh, okay. I just got an email from Nintendo being like, thank you for your purchase! I'm like, what the fuck did I purchase? And it was my Switch Online renewing. That's not a purchase, that's an automatic subscription renewal. You cannot send an email that says thank you for your purchase in that situation. They must have picked it up from Kaneshiro, better be on guard. I was freaking out then, I was like, someone hacked my Switch account! You got it, boss! What's with this boss stuff? Huh? Did I use it wrong? I chose it from some phrases I found on the net. I was trying to sound like you, Ryuji. Well, it's not wrong exactly, but capo would be better in this case. Anyway, quit it with the mafia slang. It doesn't really suit you. Aw, fine. Well, once in a while is fine, okay? Cool, thanks! Is boss mafia slang? I feel like boss has a lot of applications outside of specifically the mafia. You're so much like Erica now. She used to copy me when she was a kid too. For her, it wasn't how I talked, it was hacking. But at some point, she got even better at it than me. I share memories with Erica. That's why I'm becoming more like her. Memories, huh? Enough with the chit-chat. Time to work. I bet originally it was like something about like Yakuza and using Yakuza terms. And then it just kind of got lost in translation and didn't get translated very well. Oh, it's just gonna be teleporters everywhere, isn't it? This is gonna hurt my brain. Speaking of hurt, my throat hurts. Oh, I needed that! Oh, high security. Okay, well, so far, I only have one option of where to go. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, I can drop down the ledge. Ooh, hiccup. Or I can carry on around that way. I wish I could open like a big map in these places. I dropped down the ledge. Item! Let's go. SP capsule B times 2. So going back that way will just put me at the bottom of the ledge, so we'll have to go around this way. Oh, this is just gonna put me back in the central area where I first came through. Oh my god, it's Galgamon! And Gabumon Black. A data and a virus. Do you know what? Actually, I want to have one of each in the team for normal stuff like this. But actually, you're pretty useless, so no. Wait, yeah, let's swap Cherrymon. No, swap Gigadramon for Panjamon. can attack Gaudamon. Yes. Ooh, cross combo. Excellent. Very nice! Oh, Gaudamon Gold and Ankylomon leveled up! Wow, I'm going this way. Then we're going to drop down a ledge, and we're back here where we started. Wait, no, we're like right where we started. I have to go through here now. Or not. That was like a whole nother circle that we were on. So that's what's going to get me, like the teleporting between circles. That item over there, but can I get to it from here? I can indeed! Now, I have 2 teleporter options. Oh, nice! Panjamon is just strong. Cherry Bomb! Nice. Whoa! Cherrymon, Gigadramon, and Icemon all leveling up. Alright, well, after I get this item, which teleporter shall I take? Oh, farm expansion plugin! Huge poggies! I'm gonna take this teleporter. Where am I now? I've got 2 paths. I don't know which to take. Oh, that one's... Okay, that one seems important. I'm gonna go there and get that red just in case I need it for something. It seems a better idea to get it and then not need it than to leave it and then have to come back. I'll save before I fight the wall because fighting the walls is always a nightmare. Danger, danger, danger! Level Gamma. Erase program on. And now we just hit it with everything we've got. Cross combo! Ooh. Ooh, we stunned it. Nice. Now the question is, do we want to hit it with physical attacks or magic attacks? Let's see how much this does. It missed. Excellent. Okay, Cherrymon. How much does Heaven's Thunder 2 do? 65 damage. It's not a lot of damage. And how much does Crescent Leaf 2 do? 79. That's also not a lot of damage. It really doesn't make much of a difference. I just want to use my bestest attacks, really. Cross combo! Unfortunately, the wall is immune to instant death. And it resists stun as well. Hey! But that means we can stun it sometimes. Aw, it's still got to go even though I stunned it? Rude. Cross combo! Whoa, triple cross combo, nice! That means we're gonna have to watch 3 different attack animations. That was a pretty decent amount of damage, I liked that one. gonna attack! Ouch! Oh my god! It took a long time before to charge up that attack, but that was very painful. Oh god, it's over. I won. Oh god, no one on the main team even leveled up. It was only the reserves. Copy paste. I'm actually gonna do something a little bit sensible here and use some healing items on these guys. That's a bit better. Now I don't have to be scared for my safety. Okay, we came from that teleporter, so we'll go this way. Oh, don't zoom in. Aha, there is a paste thing there. Oh, which we need because this teleporter is inactive. Very good. There's an unopened treasure box over there. I can see it. I don't know how to get to it now. Looks like a warp point's being activated. Yes, it does. It's just from a warp point, but there's no way to know which one. Oh! Okay, they're in Eden. You're up, Chitose. It's about time. Sorry to use you like this, Miss Unknown Cop, but it's all for the good of the world, the people, and her. Yeah! Chitose, it's just a job. Huh? What's this number? She answers unknown numbers? Ah, hello? This is Date from the Special Office of Violent Crimes Squad 1, Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit. We picked up some suspicious terminal access, so I want the investigation unit to run an analysis. My idea is... We don't get to learn her ID. A transmission log has been registered from the target user onto the main server. Beginning conversion to inspection log. Okay, I went through the teleporter. Now we go this way. There's another teleporter. Aha! Item! Grabby, grabby, grabby! Hit attach C. That's alright. Now where am I? Oh, another item box. Oh no, I can't get to it. No! What if it was from that one teleporter that I walked past earlier and didn't go on? What if it was that? I bet it was. I just didn't know which one would lead me forward and which one would lead me to a cool thing. And I accidentally picked the forward one first. Oh my god, it's cotton candy. Can you Digimon not tell each other about this? Do I have to tell you all? This is a long path. And it's a dead end. Oh, there's a shiny. Nisei Dramojamon medal. It's so close, but so out of reach. Yeah. Oh my god, it's black and white Garurumon. Yeah, look at all that SP he got back. What a wonderful move. Level ups! A Garurumon B oh, Garurumon Black medal. I get it. The B stands for black. Teleport! Oh, this place is weird. Oh, we've got to do a thing to get through here. Hacking skill code scan. Okay, yeah. Is that all we just do? We go up and select code scan? Yes, it is. unlock code. Right equals pattern red, left equals pattern blue. Okay, right, red, left, blue. Okay, there's a paste thing, but I don't have a copy thing. Aha! It's right red, so we gotta go over here first. Yeah, wrong way. Wait, no, that's right. Yep, that's the paste one. Paste! And then we gotta find a blue to copy and paste it over. Oh, over on the left. Whoa! It's Digimon! Oh, we didn't kill it in one. What a shame. Whoa, Iceman leveled up. We were going this way. So the blue one must be down here. There you are. Give me that blue. We head up here. I'm not too close enough. There we go. Paste. It looks like the center terminal has started up. Excellent. Oh, I missed the item. This is the connection area. Where's the pass for America? I've got it! Sending now! Something you want to say? Go ahead and say it then. Silence equals consent. That's the hoodie rule. That's a bad rule! That's a bad rule! So I seem strange, do I? Since you came, America has been a lot happier. I'm grateful to you for that. You don't need to stand in anyone's shadow. A real man needs to lead. Huh? Something strange. Yeah, really strange. No! Not Ryuji! Something's coming in with the data! Receiving data. Receiving. Receive 0111 blah blah blah. What's this? Oh my god! It's a security program! It was hidden in the data! I can't move from here. Keisuke, go! These two. I don't think I've actually seen these two in Cyber Sleuth. I think this is the first time we're seeing them. They don't have any type, they just... Well, at least this one has fire attributes, so I can do a look. Excuse me? Oh, they have evasion up! Damn it. That's really annoying. Ooh. I'm gonna take some killing. Please don't miss this time. Good, thank you. Ah, Cherrymon! Ah, no! Damn it! I want to get rid of their evasion up! It's so annoying! Do I have items that, like, remove enemy buffs? I bet I don't, do I? I don't. You guys have too many buffs, it's not nice. The worst is speed up, because it just means they go more often. God, agility up again? Oh, that's bad. Oh no! What can I even do about this? Please. Oh my god, low battery. That's fine. Oh! He's down! I think, if I remember correctly, that was the one doing the agility up buffs. So once it runs out on Lobamon, it's done. Okay, that was a tiny amount of SP recovered. Oh no, it's going bad. It's going real bad. Cross combo! Got a little bit more SP. Fuck! Oh no, it's you! You're the one who does agility up! Maybe both of them had it. That's the one that makes them dodge. It's very annoying. Oh, it's very annoying. Just use an SP spray. Oh, I hate this. Do I have... Oh, I have an attack that always hits. It's incredibly weak. But it always hits. I think it's... I think literally it's worth doing half damage to guaranteed hit. Do you have one? I bet you don't, do you? No, you don't. You have one as well! Okay, now we have attacks that always hit. And then we have Cherrymon. Wait, is it a physical attack or a magic attack? I don't know. I need to check what kind of attack it is before I start deciding which stats to boost. Physical. Oh, magic! Okay, one of them's got physical and one of them's got magic. Okay, yeah. Pangemon int up. Yeah, I've got you now. I've got you now. There's nothing you can do. Oh my god, it ran out! It's gone! He doesn't have his agility up anymore! Yes! Finally, he could not avoid my fist of ice. Ooh! Oh! I got the Spirit of Flame, Human Spirit of Flame, and Human Spirit of Light! Oh my god. This changes everything. No, it just unlocks a couple of evolutions. Look at all those levels as well. Nice! I can't believe you get that as the part of the main story. That's so pog. That was a surprise. The security was hidden in the data itself. Sorry about that. I wanted to help fight too, but I got a sudden digital stomachache. It's a problem that only happens to Digimon. Wormmon, I don't expect you to fight. I don't know why anyone expects Wormmon to fight when we look at him compared to my Digimon. Like, come on. Hey, you guys go on back first. Hmm? Since the security was deleted, a notification is going to be sent to the admins. You go back, Wormmon. I'll take over from here. Alone? Are you sure, Ryuji? Don't worry, I'll follow you soon. He's up to something. He's up to something. He wants to be alone so he can do something. Data download complete. Are you sure you want to delete the selected data? Execute command selected. Starting deletion. Starting delete. What is he deleting? What are you up to? We're just supposed to be stealing information, not deleting information. Oh. Oh, Chitose's watching him. Oh dear. What is he up to? I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. We have 4 text messages. Oh, found 3 cases. Excellent. Oh yes. Hey, leaving me in Eden after I helped? That's mean. You forgot me? Couldn't explain after becoming Poyomon. Poyomon was so cute. The girls would have loved Poyomon like that. Really? Then Poyomon once more! Papa made pancakes for lunch on his days off. So good, with lots of fruit. I can make pancakes, you know? To the bulletin board! What cases have you got for me? No, 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 no! Oh! One of them! One of them! Beat Rogue Hacker Guta? So that's... yeah, so that's 8 unsolved cases in the farm. Let's beat Rogue Hacker Gota on Kowloon level 4. Then we'll go to the lab. Ooh, Kowloon level 4, we're already on it. So if I'm keeping track right, this is number 16 of 17 blacklisted hackers that are currently available. That's just going to be saying the other farm is complete. Yeah, no new cases. I knew it. I knew there'd be no new cases. That's why I'm coming to do this now, before I deal with the lab. Where is my high security? There it is. Right, now we gotta actually find the guy. Not up here. Do we need to do the copy paste? Oh no, it stays pasted. I can see it's there. Not up here. Nope, not up here. Looks like he's in the next room along then. Up we go. Those fucking goggles on Cherrymon, man. Damn it. I didn't want to use a skill because, like, ugh, the SP. Why don't you attack charge on Cherrymon? Ooh, we got a cross combo on the skill up. Nice. And then you can Cherry Bomb. Wow! I didn't expect Gekomon to die from that. What about a physical drain? Nice. And Kilomon leveled up as well. Yeah. Back on the case. Where is this hacker? We gotta get him. Where are you hiding from? All the way up there, man? That's miles away. We gotta go up and down and up and down. Up and down and up and down. I stand corrected. Up and down and up. Oh, nope, nope, and down, and then up again. That's so far away. What have we got now? Okay, this should be easy enough. We will have you... Actually, just do a normal attack, I think. And then you can do physical drain. And then you can cherry bomb! It probably won't kill Toy Agumon though. No. Unfortunately. What? Cross combo! Cross combo! That killed. Nice. Digimon! Icemon leveled up! Do 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 do. Down we go! And then round, and then up. I'm glad I bought all those exports earlier so I can get out of here nice and fast. You, hacker! You want me to stop malicious hacking? No way! I used the emblem of the team that kicked me out so I can discredit them. If you want to stop me, you'll have to fight. Isn't that what being a hacker's all about? It's true, being a hacker is all about physically fighting. Oh my god! That was not what I was expecting to see. That is terrifying. Metal Tyrannomon and Skull Greymon. Wow. Okay. Looks like Skull Greymon is faster, so we'll deal with Skull Greymon first. It gets to go next. Like, it gets to go before Metal Tyrannomon. Oh, we stunned it! Skull Meramon, you're actually in danger here. Should we bring in Garurumon? Little champion? It does have double damage against these guys. And then Cherrymon just gets to stay and do some attacks as well. Cherry Bomb! Oh, that's very little damage. Let's see what Garurumon can do. Yeah, that's the one. Not great, but not terrible. No, you're stunned! You can't do that! Defense up! Defense up! That's fine, I'll hit you with a magic attack then. Ooh, we got a crit as well. That's a physical attack! God damn it. Whoa! Oh my god, Garurumon! Nice work! I didn't expect it to do that much damage! People in the team hated me because I was such a bully. I should have been doing my best for them, but I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'll ask them about maybe letting me rejoin the team. It's time I turned over a new leaf. Yes, it is. Ooh, we got a text. Ah, I didn't want to go over that. What type is Arcadiamon in training? It is... free type. I think all the trainings are free type. I think. Anyway, time to get out of here. And time to get paid. Yeah! Ooh, 2 important cases and 1 normal one. Let's deal with the stuff in the lab first, though. We've got farms not doing anything. Do you know what? If there's only 1 open slot available... Oh! Oh! I have an expansion plugin! Do it! Update! Yeah! Rank max! Yeah! Ooh, I should buy another sleuth secret then. If I can afford one. I can afford one! Just. Yeah, 5 of them! Okay, so you investigate. And if one of them's investigating and there's only 1 available empty slot for a case, this one can get to training! Wait, I want to check the camaraderie stats on everyone. If it's quite high... Yeah, we got a 52%. I'm not gonna give them an intense workout and risk putting that down. We'll just give them a leisure course. Wait, did I have another upgrade? No, I don't. That's the farm sorted. Now it's time, again, to check the evolutions. Well, check the conversions first. No one to convert. Right, anyone ready to evolve on my team? Gardramon Gold is Grademon, so no. You need to become Wagarumon. You need way more attack. Get your attack up. Well, you're not far off now. No, no. Okay, no one on the team. What about... Angelwoman has not gained a single level. And she's not at max level. She's just leveling up real slow. You're also wanting to evolve to Gradamon. No one in here is ready to evolve. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And they're not at max level either. Like, what are they playing at? We did have a couple of evolutions earlier today. We got Datamon here. Absolutely no one ready to evolve. What a disgrace. Let's save the game. And let's pick up some of these cases. We'll do the normal case first. Territory capture Katia. Katia is attempting to occupy part of Eden. You can take care of it, right? Sure. I'm a pro at handling Katias. It's going to be a group battle. I'd feel better if I had some company. Now, we took Yuko last time, so we'll take Faye this time. I think it's only fair. I'm pretty busy, but oh well. Let's get it over with. Here we are. We're bringing down the enemy leader, right? Let's make him squirm nice and long. We got lowers ally speed in battle. I don't like that. High security. Let's find some emblems. Master, will you do something for me? I'm a little angry. Let me take it out on you. Gatomon and Yaromon! I love them. Okay, Gurumon is out, and Skullmeramon is back in. Panic! The panic got to them. Cross combo! Oh wow, that did it. Skullmeramon, Gigadramon, Icemon, and Kilomon all leveling up. Oh, Master, you're such a meanie. I got a text again. And it's also... I got it! The answer is free type. Yeah, because all the babies are free. And also... the babies are free. Out of context, that sounds bad. It is time to end the stream now! I may or may not stream on Friday. We'll see. I have stuff on Friday. Depending on how long it lasts and how it goes, I might not be able to stream in, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, I'll be back on Friday. Until next time, thanks for watching, enjoy the rest of your day, and stay safe. Bye!